Hello, I'm back. I'm so sorry, my phone died. But anybody who wants, I'm back. Someone's here. Hello. Comments. Hi. I hope it's not my No, good. It's not my So, hello, one person that I'm not sure who it is yet, because it's not showing me any comments yet. So, what could I do with no comments, but somebody is watching? Someone who shall remain nameless. Well, if you're not going to say anything to let me know who you are, I'm going to drink some of my drink. Choke. And eat a pretzel. Very interesting. Excuse me. Before I started my last one. Oh, here we go. Maybe this was it. Nope, that's not it. I had found a way to. What am I doing? I had found a way to change colors of stuff, and I don't see that anymore. Oh, you know what? I remember how to do it. I found my name, my name. But apparently, it's not a thing anymore. Hmm. I remember I had wanted to change what it said. Is somebody here? Hello? Layout. Settings. General. Yeah, this is not how this is done, apparently. Okay. There is another person here. May I ask, who are you? No, I'm not. I am asking, who are you? Somebody say something. Hello, person number 2. I'm gonna eat another pretzel now. Iris! Hey, Iris! Were you the first person here? Because it said there was one person. Now it says there's one person again. But it said there were 2 people. Iris, was that you messing with me? I came back. What's wrong? It said there was somebody here, but they wouldn't say anything. And then you came up and it said there were 2 people. And now it says there's only one person again, which means the other person left, but I don't know who they were. I'm on my phone. My phone had died. It's plugged in now. I'm glad you're back. I'm really glad you're back because I've been sitting here talking to myself for several minutes. Or someone who shall remain nameless. They came in at about 30 seconds. Hey, Zach. And it still says there's only one person. Now it says there's 3 people. Who's number 3? I have bushes. What do you, pretzels? Yes. Yes, when person number 1 wouldn't tell me anything, they wouldn't say anything, tell me who they were, I decided I was going to start eating pretzels. Like, yeah, whatever. So what are we doing? Oh, I should drop my link so you can come back up, Zach. I'm really sorry my phone died. Let's see. Oh. I know what I'm doing now. Yay! They must have. I don't know. They're awake. They get hungry at least at this time every night. So they're eating something. This is like their evening time. They got themselves on California time. Or later. They're on Hawaii time. I wonder if Angelia Jane's coming back. Just when I looked at my husband's phone, I saw that she had come up on the screen. It's 1 a.m. here in 3 minutes. Yes, it's 1 a.m. here in 2 minutes to me. Oh, right, you gotta get up early and go to the dentist. I'm sorry, I forgot. Hello, person number 4. Hi. How are you? I'm just sitting here eating pretzels. I think they're doing some kind of diet right now. I hear 1 week just water. Oh, right. Water? I remember them saying something about a liquid diet, which means juices. If they can juice anything, and there can be fiber in that juice if they got a good juice. Or is that a poor juice? I don't remember. You would think the less fiber, the better the juicer. I don't know. Let's see, is there fiber in this? I'm gonna say no, fiber's not even listed on here. Are you staying up for me, Zach? You don't have to. You need to have your sleep for the dentist appointment tomorrow. I wonder if Shonda came back and she's just crocheting. Oh, I do need to go back into live 2.5. Let's see. Okay. I know how to make, of course I do. Of course you know that. Add moderator. Zach, I just modded you. Oh, that is so sweet. You really don't have to. That is really sweet. But you need your rest for your appointment. Well, there's 2 people talking. There's 5 people watching. Oh, okay. So you're not quite as tired as you'd like to be, anyways, right? I posted my link if you wanted to come back up. Is it changing how I look? Because it's not changing anything on my screen for me. I take a melatonin, it knocks me out. I take trazodone. There might be a generic name for it, but I don't remember what it is. Probably what's on the bottle. Hello, anybody coming in? Everybody coming in? That is weird. I've got my husband's phone in my lap with YouTube open, and it keeps catching my eye. But that's so I can make mods. So, what are you doing, Zach? Iris? Vicious people? Somebody left. How dare they? left without saying anything. I could sing something. What could I sing? Not singing Salt and Pepper. Watching SpongeBob and want my dog to go to sleep. Hey, Zaya. Hey, sweetie. Well, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're here. I was gonna say, Zach, that SpongeBob is a brain cell killer. I didn't let my kids watch SpongeBob when they were little because I didn't like it, and now they don't want to watch it because they don't like it. She thinks 1 a.m. is a good time to play. Well, does she want you to throw the ball? You could tire her out. What does she want to play? I'm a goofball. I forgot that one of those people is me. Oh, okay. What does she want to play, Zach? Is Iris still here? Iris, are you here? I guess no one but you can answer that. Oh, okay. Thank you, Iris. You, Zach, and Zaya are here. So what should I do? Now that I've got you back, I don't know what to do. Oh, I got some fine tip markers. Didn't look at them very close. They're oil-based paint pens. I thought I was getting fine tip markers. But I got a red one and a blue one, so I guess I could make purple. Playing with a rope toy. Oh, Iris, you are sweet. Thank you, Iris. Okay, so now it says you and Zach are here, and I've got YouTube open on my husband's phone playing. Elizabeth, hey! I haven't seen you tonight. My phone died earlier. I was doing a different live, and I just, you know, it died. Oh, that's good, Zach. Did you eat broccoli? Onions do it to me, but broccoli does it to a lot of people. If you look it up, broccoli is like one of the #1 foods that give people gas. If I didn't have Crohn's, I wouldn't know that. Nobody looks that mess up. I don't know about nobody, but you gotta have something wrong with you, either in here or in here. I remember when I was just learned that I had it, I was like, well, what can I eat? Well, what can I not eat? And so I was like, what food gives you gas? Hamburger does it to you. Was it just plain hamburger meat or something on a hamburger sandwich or sandwich? Iris, I did a yarn haul earlier. I did a live yarn haul. Actually, I did a live Michaels haul because it wasn't just yarn, it was everything I bought from Michaels. Oh, I was wondering, I was looking for this. Now if I can find the tips, the needles, there they are. I can put it together. Let's see here. Trying to decide if I want to save the packaging for the cable. Fortunately, the needles have the size and everything written on them, size and brand. So if I were to lose the packaging or throw it away, I would still know what it was. Oh wait, what's this? We have to take it out, and the needles are in another bag that are taped to the back. Very interesting. It is taped to the back. The tape tore. I am positive that that was not meant to tear off. That was so I could fold it down and keep them in their own little baggie. Like so. I guess I could tape the back of it with some Scotch tape. Okay. Decisions. Interesting. I don't know how you tighten this down on it. Because there's no holes like in my other interchangeables. My other interchangeables are from Knit Picks. And they are opposite the way you screw them in. It's easy. Boy. I have a funny feeling that what I was using was 36 inches long also. And it also got some size 12 and a half. millimeters, 36 inches long, that are not interchangeable. If I had known that these were backwards to my knit picks, I probably wouldn't have bought them. There are several different brands that are interchangeable with Knit Picks. See, Knitter's Pride. I think Knitter's Pride might be owned by Knit Picks now. I'm not sure, but I think it started out as its own. Oh, good. Zach, it's not a Christmas present anymore, so I guess I can show it to you. The last time I showed it, you went to the bathroom and didn't see it, but I didn't know that you were going to walk away. But I made you a hat in your favorite color, and winter is just bouncing away, and I haven't sent it to you. And this is a big hat for someone. I can comfortably pull it away from my head, but it's not stretching it at all. For about an inch and a half. And I can, looks like a cat in the hat, not striped. But I made it slouchy, so you can fold it up for double, or you can fold it back if you don't want to fold it up. But it's yay long. You can wear it sticking up or laying down like kind of like a Smurf cap. You could be Papa Smurf. What's Smurf word? Red hat, right? Red pants, red hat. So there you go. Thank you, Elizabeth. Zach, did you see the hat? Zach. Zach. Oh, if you didn't know, Elizabeth, I'm goofy. No one had to tell me, I know. Zach, are you here? 2 peas in a pod. Zach! Where did you go, Zach? I don't want to sound creepy. Just trying to do something different. Can't think of any songs with the name Zach in them. That would be interesting. Alright, Google is my friend. My husband's phone is not. Okay, let's see. Nope. It's not how you get there. Maybe if I press a song with the name Zach in it. Lyrics containing the term Zach. There's the Zach song, the Zachary song. Okay, a song to help remember Zach Galifianakis' name. No, no, no. The banana song is not. Nope. Oh, good. Yes, Elizabeth, it was very nice. Thank you. I got some very. I'm looking at one of my Christmas presents. It's behind my phone, but I don't want to turn my phone around. It's. How did that dog get outside? Where has she been? All right, I will be right back. Hang on. I hope I didn't bend these. The color of the hat. I don't know why I'm putting this in. Nobody is talking to me. Oh, you know what? I need it. If I'm gonna talk to y'all, it's got the mic on it without. If I'm gonna not put it on speakerphone. See? Iris, are you awake? Are you cussing? Iris. Hello, Iris. Can you hear me? Very interesting. Yeah, I thought these were like a light bronze in the store. But now I'm looking at them and they almost look like a pink. Maybe I'm a little colorblind. I'm not sure. See, they look yellow that way. They look pink that way. I'm not colorblind. Maybe they're. It would be very interesting if they were like you turn them one way and they're one color, and you turn them the other way and they're the other color. Iris, where are you? I'm glad you like the color, Zach. I don't know if you remember, but I had asked you what your favorite color was a couple times. That was because I wanted to make you the hat. But I gotta send you the hat for it to be worth something to you. Iris, are you awake? Are you trying to say something? Are you just holding your phone? Did your dad wake up? I'm sorry. Yes, we're all a little curious about the. We're all me and Elizabeth are all. I'm just playing with my new needle. It doesn't want to turn the. I'm trying to make the curl turn the opposite direction. Oh, I'm a special. All right. I'm holding the plastic and I'm turning the needle, and the plastic does not turn because it's loose in here. Not loose, but it oh y'all. I'm more special than I realized. Now if I hold the plastic and I twist it, it works just fine. That is because this particular pair is interchangeable. This pair, the cord doesn't come off, so it's called fixed. Okay. The needles that have a thing on the end have one of these on the end, something like it. And these are called straight needles. And they're for like squares and blocks and anything you want to make that's knitted flat, like a washcloth or a square or a blanket. That's what those are for. Or if you want to make some kind of fold over cat something. The interchangeables are so that you can put, they make these little attachments that you can, they're like a little bar that you screw in, and then you can screw another cable onto it, and you can make something that is longer than the one cable. Like this is 36 inches, so I could make something. It'll get squished up on the yarn needles and the cable. So I could make something that's like 4 or 5 feet wide with this 36-inch uh, needle. But I have the capability to add another cable to it, and that will make it where I could make a full size queen, king size, as wide as I make the needles, I could make a blanket. And also, it's so you can have different size cables. See, if I had, you generally use either a 16 or a 20, anywhere from a 16 to a 24-inch uh, circular needle. Circular is with the cables on it. 16 to 24 inches can make a hat, depending on whether you want small ladies to a large man's, or whatever. Those, if this was shorter, I could do that on this. I could just switch the needles off of this cable and put them on a shorter cable. And if I had something that I was working on this cable, they make caps so that it doesn't come off of the cable. You can keep it on there until you want to come back to it. And then the fixed ones are just so you've got 36 inches of needles there. You can do whatever 36 inches calls for, or whatever calls for 36 inches. And then you have double pointed needles, which are, you look at them and you think, oh, they're like straight needles. They have a point on either end so that you can use them to make something circular if you don't have a circular needle, or if the thing is going to grow like a hat and you don't want to switch from your circular needles with the cable to something that will hold something smaller. See, when you get to the end of your, to the top of your hat, I should say, you want to be able to close it up with a tiny little hole so you can have just a few. Let's see here if I can hold these correctly. You can have just a few stitches on each needle. Like you could have like four stitches on each needle, and it would match up. If I had it on some had yarn on it, it'd be sticking together, staying all by itself. But anyways, that's what the are you messing with me, Zach? Wake up. You don't have to stay awake. But anyways, that's why you need circular double pointed needles, also known as DPNs. I like to use 5 because then you have a square that you're working on and you have an extra needle to work one side of the square off onto, and it's always, unless you're in the middle of moving it from one needle to the other, you always have a square. And it keeps it from getting too tight, trying to make the needles turn in a certain direction so that you can get the stitches on there correctly. So yep, that's what needles, that's why they're all different. And yep, it doesn't want to stay. It was the first one I pulled out, I think. One of these needles is a teeny tiny bit larger around the other. Let's try this. Ta-da! There you go. Joe! Hey, Joe! You're awake? Zach, you go to bed. You've got that dentist appointment in the morning. Don't stay up just because I'm up. Hey, Dorabeth. I died, Joe. I died. But I'm alive again. That's why this is 2.5. Joseph, Joseph, temporarily awake. Oh. Rebethan. Honey, Joseph, Dorbethan. Y'all are funny. How's Dana, Joe? Is she awake? I wonder. Nah, I'm not gonna. The yarn I use for these needles is really fat, and I don't want it to split too easy. I am not sharpening these. Reminds me, I didn't open these up to see what they feel like. Oh, that's a lot of glue. Okay. They're both Clover Takumi Premier Bamboo Circular Knitting Needles. They're both, I think all Clover needles are bamboo. You know what? I'm not sure it is. They don't say. Oh, there it is. This cord is used with Clover Bamboo Interchangeable Circular Knitting Needles. That's a mouthful. Oh. Well, when you gotta go to the loo, you have to go to the. You got to do what you've got to do. What's that from? Oh, great. Got to do what you've got to do. Mrs. Doubtfire. Robin Williams. I tell my husband every so often, I'm a walking movie quote. My 36-inch needles. This is gonna be goofy to you. If you don't knit, you won't. These are both 36-inch needles, but one of them is longer than the other. This is the interchangeable needle that is longer. Very interesting. Funny. It slides around on me. Ooh, I need to. That's on Netflix, isn't it? Kelly was talking about that the other day, and I never turned it. I forgot to turn it on. Oh, I want to see that. Is that the one with Tom Hanks, or was that the documentary that you watched, Dora Beth? I forgot to watch it when it came out. I don't know what was going on. I love Mr. Rogers. I used to fall asleep to him every day. My mom would turn on Sesame Street, and then Mr. Rogers would come on, and then Reading Rainbow. PBS, you gotta love it. It was the best kids channel out there. Oh, did it get warped? I watched it from Redbox. Yes, Tom Hanks. Oh, Redbox. I don't have Redbox. Well, I mean, I've heard that there's a subscription thing you can do with Redbox, and you can watch movies like you do on Vudu, where you have a whole account and everything. Let's see. Let's see, Zach. I've never seen any of the Home Alone movies, Wizard of Oz, Polar Express, Titanic, or Frozen. I don't know what to say. I've been watching the Home Alone movies since they came out. If he was If he was 10 in that movie, then I was 7 or 8. Yes, I was a teenager when he was reaching 20, 21. Please watch all of those. Funny. Let's see. My favorite Home Alone was the first one. I don't really remember very much about the rest of them. I know I watched the second one, and I'm pretty sure I watched the third one, but I've never seen the fourth one. And if there's more than that, I definitely haven't watched it. Let's see. Wizard of Oz is boring to me. But I do like to use the Flying Monkeys reference when referring to YouTube employees. Polar Express is not, it's not my thing. I loved Titanic, and Frozen gets stuck in your head. But Olaf was cute. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. I think they said they were taking them out of our McDonald's. But they still have them at the dollar store. Maybe I got that backwards. What does that mean? Hello, Elizabeth Aaron. What does what mean? If you're talking to me, yes. I've also only watched the first Shrek. Shrek movies were funny. I watched all of them. They were great. But you have to watch them in order for them to mostly make sense. Let's see. Oh, and Elizabeth. And of course. Alrighty then. But for sure the Dollar Jones. Okay, so maybe it was the McDonald's they were taking them out of. Or maybe it was our McDonald's. I don't know how that works with them being privately owned stores. But you have to do certain stuff to stay a part of the chain or they'll take the name. Oh, good night, Doorbeth. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Kentucky Fried Chicken. I saw somebody that worked at Pizza Hut today. I don't remember why, but maybe I had to move out of her way. I don't know. I don't remember. But I was like, you work at Pizza Hut, and I was all but drooling. Because I've been telling my husband I want to go to Pizza Hut. I haven't been there in forever and ever and ever. Like 9 years forever. Because my tummy was just, I couldn't go. Too much grease. I love their bread. What did you say they are coming on today? What did Joe say? Are they coming on today? I don't think Joe answered. He just said, hey to Zach and the Doorbell and to Elizabeth. No, he didn't say. I'd ask about Dana and he never said it. Joe, are you still here? Joe. Joe, Joe, Joe. I don't know any songs with the name Joe in them either. Nope, I can't think of. Do, 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 do. Oh. Let's see. So what do y'all want to talk about? Does anybody want to come up? Zach's song on School of Rock. It's been a long time since I've watched. Too long for me to remember. Of course, there's a Zacharias song from. Oh, how did that go? I don't remember Zacharias. You come down from that tree. I do not remember, y'all. Oh, Elizabeth. Are you leaving too? I love you. I've talked about all the yarn, all the needles, all the stuff. And I've untangled yarn. Really, y'all are. Elizabeth, are you leaving me or are you saying goodnight to Dora Beth some more? Hmm. Well, I know you're still here, Iris. You never leave me. You got loads of needles. Loads of needles. Do you make socks? I have made socks. Yes, ma'am. And I'm thinking about making some slippers. Or super thick socks. Something. With those new yoga needles I got. They were called something. The Prim needles. I just have to look up, make sure that I'm supposed to only use one single, not use both little set thingies at once. Because once I found out they were the same exact size, the same length, same everything, except for shape. They're tiny bit different shape. I have too much stuff. Oh my goodness. That's the only difference. I got a little confused that if I only have to use one at a time, I could make two at once. Yeah, that would make sense if I wanted to make two socks at one time. I could work on that. That would be very good for me because I will make adjustments on one sock and then I will forget what they were on the second sock. It's not good. I get sockitis when that happens. Stay back. I had some yarn leaning up against it. I don't know. Oh, I got it untangled and put it over away from me. Let's put some more yarn up here, see if it'll hold it. I don't know if that yarn's going to stay. It's a little thin. Lots of needles. Yeah, I gotcha. Lots, loads. Same difference. Oi and loops and threads seem to match, except in color. They use one color for one kind. I bet they come from the same company. I betcha. They're the same length. Pulls in the same place. Everything about them is the same. Okay, let's see here. I gotta find that needle, that hook I was using. It's the K hook for this hat. It was a ladies sized hat. It was unisex. The hat was unisex. What is easier to knit? Washcloth is the fastest thing. Good night, Zach. Sweet dreams. When you are just knitting, no purling, that is the fastest. You said easiest. Is the easiest thing to knit. But it's you get garter stitch when you knit it, you turn it, you knit, you turn, you knit. You keep doing that over and over, and that makes garter stitch. And it's like you can stretch it out, and it goes back. Trying to let me see here. This garter stitch. It's similar. You see how this is ribbed? It spreads easily, and it goes back. Is that a hole? No, it's a big stitch. I remember that one. I tried to fix it. Anyways, it doesn't stay stretched. That's like garter stitch. I have Mercy Me stuck in my head. Separated until the chains are gone. Moment that hope was born. I don't remember all the words. Let all creation sing with me now. Lift up our hands and let His glory. I don't remember. I'm sorry. But this song is stuck in my head. It's been playing over and over for about the last hour. Yay! I have 4 projects mostly done. Untangled. And now, the 5th project, which is a black and yellow honeybee. Bumblebee, not honeybee. And I will get those untwisted as I go. And I have room to move over in my chair now. It's always nice when you get something cleaned up, cleared out. No, with the circular needles, you can do the garter stitch if you know how to purl. Was it you that said you didn't know how to purl? Oh, no, that was Dido. If you do with circulars, if you do a knit row and then a purl row, then a knit row and then a purl row, that will make garter stitch also. Let His glory rain down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Praise the God, praise the Son, and the Spirit as one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Praise the God, praise the Son, praise the Spirit as one. Let all creation sing with me now. Lift up your hands and let His glory rain down. All of creation, sing with me now. Lift up your hand, your voice, I don't remember. And let His glory rain down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Praise God, praise the Son, and the Spirit as one. Let all creation sing with me now. Let all the earth. Well, that's good. I hate it with my dad. I can't go out. We're shopping. Oh. Does he not like to go out? I mean, I could understand if you have to push him in a wheelchair or something. You need to get him out of the house. That would probably do him a lot of good. Get him out of that one space. I went to Walmart today, but really quick, and left Dad with my husband. I forgot to see the knitting needles. Oh. I don't like looking at knitting needles at Walmart because all I ever find is straight needles. They don't have circulars, absolutely not interchangeables. Come on, work with me here. Now, pull my H hook out. I can work on this bumblebee. Aha, butterfly, hair thing. Okay, which way do you go? Ta-da! I love it. I've actually got another cable already tied up like this up here on my table. That will keep them straight. So pretty. I love them all. All of them. I'm glad I bought 3 of the one. And I didn't buy them all. I left several. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they were gonna. They're probably all gone now. But I've got what I wanted. I'm happy with what I got. I don't need. Let's see here. How did? Interesting. Not really because we went to the cemetery today. Oh. Oh. Well, that's understandable. That's plenty understandable. Let's see if I have anything else stuck down this couch. Yes. Oh, it's the red pen, paint pen I couldn't find. And it's the start of the blue part of the salvation blanket. Stay. Maybe I can move his phone up so that would work. This one is heavier than this skein of yarn. Awesome. H hook. Let's see. Well, that's not a. I've been there, Iris. You don't wanna if you don't gotta. I need to wrap this up. Hmm. This is the end. So, what did you get to do while you were at Walmart? I mean, I know you forgot to look at the knitting needles. Did you look at the yarn? I mean, the knitting needles in my Walmart are directly beside the yarn. And I almost always make a side trip to look at the yarn just to go window shopping, even if I know I can't buy anything. I used to tell my husband, I was like, it's my happy place. If you want me to be happy, you're gonna let me go look at the yarn. And then I would start singing the Good Ship Lollipop because Shrek and Gingerbread Man. I thought I was hilarious. But anyways, that was the, let's see, I think that was the third Shrek. So I knew that Snow White, Cinderella, the Queen, the Mom, and Snow White, Cinderella, Queen, and Sleeping Beauty were all there trapped. And then there was Pinocchio and the pig, one of the pigs from Three Little Pigs, Gingerbread and Aunt Gingy. They were all sitting at a table and they were being interrogated. Where is he? I know he's here somewhere. I know Pinocchio's nose was growing. Well, that's good. Ooh, the jazzy pink. I think that's what yes, I bought the yarn regular price, like the jazzy pink or different purples, but I got the salmon one. Oh, I don't remember what it's called. I know what you're talking about. I do like that color. There's one end. I used to think that coral, which is also coral, is probably more orangey than salmon. Salmon is more pinky. But I used to think coral was ugly when I was a kid. It's not that bad. I think my mom wanted to make me wear it. I didn't like it enough to wear it, so I made a big deal about it. Wow, kids can be mean. I know, I was one. Jeez Louise. Da-da-da. I did it. Yay. I can see some semblance of what used to be a stain with the yellow. Anyways. That's okay. So what did you, oh, you said that you were making lunch for your husband. I was going to ask you what you got for a snack. So what, are you crocheting? What are you doing, Iris? You know, I don't have to hold you hostage here. There's just you and me and somebody else that's probably asleep. Oh, cheesecake. I keep telling myself that I'm gonna make some cream cheese icing balls, stick them in the fridge to reharden, cook them with toothpicks or something. I don't know. I don't. I haven't done it. And I've got the cream cheese. It's not hard. I just haven't done it. Cheesecake is wonderful. Actually, I have some apple cheese Danish right now, but it's got cornstarch in it, and I'm not supposed to have corn. And I actually ate some. I got it as a snack because sometimes I can have it, and sometimes I can't. And this time I can't. It made my tummy feel not so great. Swelled. It made it swell a little bit. But I've got that, and I keep telling my husband, David, to take it to church and let somebody else have it. Because we've got a little cafe area, and they'll cut stuff up and set it out. And uh, they wear masks and gloves and everything, and they'll make little portions, like snack size portions, and you can get as many as you want. You just keep coming back. There's no, it's all donated, so it's all free. I'm like, do that. Take it, get it away from me. It made my tummy feel just bad enough, and I probably only ate. I can show you what I ate. Cause it's still right here. It's like apple pie, cream cheese. Oh, that's what I'm in. Okay, I ate more than what one person should eating at sitting, but still, when you buy a treat for yourself and you don't have to make yourself go on a diet, because I have to make sure that I eat enough carbs to stay up. I don't like have to count them or anything. It's not like that. But I just, you know, I crave protein, but I need carbs. And so I eat potatoes and turkey sandwiches, whatever. Make stuff with noodles. I'm gonna be eating a lot less baked potatoes though, because my my younger daughter and her friend, last time her friend was over, they had gotten it was a kit. They got it for Christmas. Or one of them got it for Christmas. It was a kit for making lip gloss or lip balm, and you had to have a bowl of hot water. Well, she didn't know that the cat's water or food dish was metal. So she filled it up with water, put it on for like 4 minutes, and walked away. Nobody knew what she had done. We were just sitting in the living room watching TV and talking, and all of a sudden we heard something. I was like, "What is that noise?" And my other daughter was standing up, and she saw out of the corner of her eye like a spark or something. And she was actually afraid to go over to it at first, thought it might explode or something. But she went over and she hit stop or cancel. But it had arced to the bowl through the glass that the bowl sits on, the turning plate, and had um, burnt up one of the wheels. Apparently, there was some metal in one of in in the wheel to make it so it would turn. There was some metal exposed just barely under the plastic, and it burnt the wheel off of the turntable in the microwave. So now we have a stationary microwave, not a turning microwave. And I vaguely remember making baked potatoes in the microwave when I was little. We got our first microwave when I was like 5. That was that was basically when they came out. I think they might have been out for 2 years before that, but they were afraid because they kept hearing stuff about radiation, not knowing if the microwave was going to kill us all. But so yeah, and I killed our first microwave because my older sister told me that I could put a can of ravioli in the microwave. That was a fail. I never did that again. Of course, I wasn't allowed to use the microwave for like a year. I think that's pretty understandable. I don't think my mom wanted to let me. I remember she was sitting at the end of our kitchen table. I was like, "It's been forever." It's like, "You don't want to get, I wanted some soup or something. You don't want to get up and do it." She was 6 feet away, but I was 6. And 6-year-olds have a heck of a lot more energy than the mom of a 6-year-old. Can you make a sock with 2 needles, or do you have to work 4? If it's, these are 8-inch needles, and I know with the 9-inch needles, which technically they're circular needles with little teeny tiny needles on the end of them. So you got 9 inches of circular, and I can use just one set of circular needles for a sock. Can you make socks with 2 needles, or do you have to work with 4? If I'm using double pointed needles, I need 5, because you want to have your squares worth to make the circle, and you want to have the extra to work one side of the square off so it doesn't turn into a triangle while you're doing it. You can also make a sock. I think you can make 2 socks at once if you have some 47-inch circular needles. You do 1 row on one sock, and you have to keep them. You do 1 row on one sock, and then you do 1 row on the other sock, because they're like in a line. And you've got 2 different things of yarn for them so that doesn't get tangled up. But you gotta have a 47 or larger inch needle for that. And I cannot remember what that is called right now, where you do the something circle, magic circle. Yeah, you've got the magic loop in crochet, which is a totally different thing, and you have the magic circle in knitting, which is where you're using a really, really long circular needle to do something much smaller, so you have excess cable to move it around on without it being too tight, bent. I don't know. Yep. I've covered those needles up. The only reason that I would rather do a slipper with those needles, the ones, the Prims that I've, the yoga glove needles, I would rather do a slipper instead of a sock with those, is because they're so much bigger than what I use for sock yarn, for socks. Alright, what is this? Oh, that's... Now that I found my G-hook, I can finish making this, or I can restart it, whatever I decide to do. Fix the scrunchie. Yeah, I really should have done an extra row of single crochet on that. I am going to put you look at the start of a teepee. Just stick you. I can put you in this vase. That's nice. Very interesting. I really need to finish some projects before I start anything else. Gotta get at least one of these hats done before, because technically that's 3 hats I have. Oh, I didn't mean to put that there. Ha! I said when I found the K hook I could finish this hat. It just fell out of the middle of the yarn. Oh, hey Granny D. Hey again, sorry I fell asleep just so I can my recliner now putting on Chalmers. Oh, good night. I love you. Sweet dreams. I don't think there's any kind of tutorial that I could do that I didn't get from a tutorial. I'm not as inventive as one might hope. So, there was a lady in my church who likes making cards, very crafty with cards, and she's got all these stamps and different ink colors and different papers for folding up to make the cards and stuff. Really beautiful. And I joined in one time because she was having a thing at the church, and she couldn't believe how she thought that I was just so imaginative, I guess. So craft. So what's this word I'm looking for? Not crafty, not inventive. She just thought I had so many ideas because she saw me crocheting and she saw all these different colors and I could make the same thing out of so many different colors. And I think she was disappointed. I was like, I told you, I don't make these patterns up. I get them, I find them on the internet. Other people come up with this stuff. What is this? Oh, I gotta go plug my daughter's tablet. I let my daughter's friend borrow my charging cable for my phone, and then my phone died, and then I went in the dark bedroom to try to find it, and I took the wrong cable. Wrong charger. It doesn't fit my phone because I've got a Samsung, and that goes to an Amazon Fire, I think. I could be wrong. It doesn't go. I don't know what it goes to because they've got Samsung tablets, and I don't remember them having different ports. Did you see this? Yarn baller. Knitter's gonna knit. Needles to try and knit and go to the dark side with. Funny. I have cookies. The dark side has cookies. Technically, I don't have any cookies right now, but I've got all the ingredients. I got some more vanilla. So I've got all the ingredients to make oatmeal cookies sitting on my stove right now. Oh, but not far enough. I'm 99% sure I got all my stuff out of this shopping bag. So pretty. It's hot pink. Like a dark hot pink. You can almost see it there. I guess technically this is mine too. plastic tea candles. I need to see if they'll fit in the tea candle holders, wooden tea candle holders, which I wouldn't personally get a wooden tea candle holder, but you know, it was cute. My husband liked the picture on it with what it says on it, because it's got the older couple from the movie Up. And I'm like, that's the sweetest 8 minutes ever. It's the saddest and the sweetest. Well, now when he comes back in here, he'll be able to sit down. I don't see the prims. That stinks. Maybe they fell in between the couch. Oh, I see something. Do I see an empty package? All right. If you can't find them, I guess you will. Unless I misunderstood and you don't actually have them. They're not in between the cushions. They're not under the yarn. They're not in the bag. I remember opening them, and I remember putting them back in their package. The other $60 question. Are you sitting on one? I do not believe so. Ooh, I am hungry, and all of a sudden I want some fish. Like perch or whiting, something light. Dip in ketchup. I still dip my fish sticks in ketchup when I can. I should do that. I should flour and fry some little fish bits. I see it. It fell on the floor on the other side. Oh, 8-inch, size 4mm. Yeah, this is. Size 4mm. Dog hair. I could search on my husband's phone what to do with prim needles. That would be really smart. It would also be really smart if I could figure out how to. There it is. Let's see it. Didn't get the search bar to open up so I could type into it. Oh, here it is. Prym, Prym, brand, USA.com. Yes, you. Okay. Now, featured products. Shop on knitting. No, not really. Oh, people can use these as cable needles as well. That's neat. What in the world? Let's see. Yarny. That is something I've never seen. It's a yarn bowl that's clear like a hamster ball sitting on something that won't let it roll away. My first thought was popcorn maker. Oh, Big Sully. There you go. It was just underneath it. What is that? That's very much like that shoebox idea. They've got it on a they've got it on something going through the middle of the yarn from one side to the other so it'll spin while it comes off. Which she is going to start with. Which she is good to start with. What are you asking, Iris? I'm not sure. Sometimes I think these knitting machines are cheating. You feed the yarn in through the top and you get a tie thing that you can I saw on Expression Fiber Arts you can use this for all kinds of stuff. Tie up a if you make a thing for it to fold through or lace it through, you can tie up your shawl and tie it in a bow. Okay, here we go. That was not the right. I need to find these needles. Knitting needles. Browse by circular knitting needles. Ergonomics, yoga cable stitch needles. It doesn't say if these are considered DPMs or circulars. Okay, the circulars look like regular circulars. Let's go to double pointed needles. They look like regular double pointed. Oh, his phone is about to die. Let's see. Lisa, Ladybird Gloves. Hello, darling. I can't stay and you'll be gone when I can get back. Yarn it. Get back, yarn it. I can't stay and you'll be gone. Why don't I go see you? Hello, hello, hello. I'm trying to figure out what Prym classifies these as. There are two needles in there. One, you can't see the tips of the second pair. I can't remember, Lisa. Do you knit? I know you crochet. I'm thinking that no, you don't knit. I don't see these particular needles anywhere. Let's see. Let's go to search. Yoga cable stitch needles. Oh, you knit and crochet. Okay, so do you know anything about these Prim needles? They call them, they say they're for making yoga gloves, something like that. It's got a picture of hand with where it would cover, ergonomic design. Sorry, I'm knocking. Oh. Find a pattern you want to try, Iris, and go with that size. Whatever it says that you should get, that's what you should get. If it says that you need circulars and DPNs, then you need both circulars and DPNs because you're going to use them at some part of the pattern. But if you want to, like, if you want to make a washcloth, I would start with, let's see, these say size 6, 4mm. Well, when you knit 4mm, they look like something you would crochet with a 3mm or 3.5. So you a 5mm needle set of needles would look like something you crocheted with a G hook. That's how the size of the stitches look to me. Never seen anything like them. Didn't you grab them for a particular reason? Because they were 70% off, Lisa. I said, ooh, maybe I could make some socks with these because I don't have anywhere local that I can buy 9-inch needles, and these are 8-inch needles. They're bigger around than I use for socks, so I was thinking I could make slippers with them. But yet, my Michaels is closing. Not all Michaels are closing, just some, and mine is one of them. And so everything in the store was 70% off, and I got some stuff. Okay, let's see what comes up. If I didn't put Toga in, it probably auto-corrected me. Yoga cable stitch needles. US 6 4mm 8-inch cable needles. Prim ergonomic yoga cable stitch needle has a flexible shaft that can be bent into any desired shape. Well, that is what I'm looking for. Any desired shape and hold stitches without slipping. Innovative flexible wire core can be bent into any shape for cable stitches, stitch holder, marker, and more. Soft plastic shaft grips yarn to secure stitches so they do not slide off needle easily. I feel like I'm reading something dirty. Hey, Mr. Random. Uh-oh, I'm missing comments. Oh, good night, Iris. I love you, hon. Sleep well. I gotta go get tablets. If you're sticking around, I'll be back in 30, 40 minutes. Oh, discounted. Perfect reason I've done the same. What are you doing, Mr. Random? I will be here as long as there's somebody to talk to, I guess. And it says there's 6 people here, and I think I'm one of them on my husband's phone, because I had to make moderators. But, you know, somebody's got to talk to me so I can talk back to them, because I don't know if I can just chatter on for by myself anymore. I've talked about lots of stuff. Excuse me. Cotton teardrop shaped tips easily pick up stitches, help keep stitch on needle, and prevent yarn splitting. It does not tell me if I need both of these needles to work one project or if I can use just one double-ended circular needle for one project. And I could make 2 somethings at the same time that match each other. I need, it doesn't say where I can find a pattern. Let's go back to the menu. Knitting needles, crochet hooks, knitting accessories, all knitting. Let's go to all knitting. Okay. Okay. That entails like single pointed needles, double pointed needles, circular knitting needles, crochet hooks. They get confused. Knitting accessories. Knitting accessories has pom-pom cables. I don't see anywhere where they offer patterns on this website, which is very unusual. Just chilling, about to hit the shower, then bed. Good to see you. It's good to talk to you. Enjoy your shower. Sleep tight. Want to stay updated with our Make Something products, learn new techniques, learn how to use our product. Okay, click to sign up. I need to learn how to use this product. That's terrible. Knitting. No. Before we subscribe you, we need to confirm you are a human. Subscribe. Oh, Iris. I love you, 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 Iris. Feel better? Or you bumped yourself in the face with the phone. I love you, Iris. Good night, Iris. I'm a human. Come on. How many times do I have to hit subscribe before they decide that I'm a human? All right, let's go to my email. My husband sounds so different. Oh, what? So that just happened. Who's here? This popped up on my husband's phone. You can't see it. It says, "Hello, handsome." They have no rapport. She's just somebody who I guess he's friends with. You're not friends. We have, they have a mutual friend. They don't know each other. Oh, I want to mess with her. Where's Kelly when you need some good advice? Nice seeing you. Thank you for the live. Had fun. Love you too. Love you, Austin. Iris, are you still here? What should I do? My husband's cracked his phone case. Oh, I want to say something or block her. I'm not sure. He won't mess with her. He would just block her. I don't even think he would tell her he was married. He'd just block her. He would not. Mm, that's what he would do. That's what I should do. That's what I'm going to let him see it. So he knows not to, like, who is Sharon Hyanton? Hyanton. I wonder who Alan Combs is now. What? I want to see Alan. Oh, you know this guy apparently. Maybe. Oh, I know who he is, I think. I think he's one of my daughter's friend's dads. This is someone he knows. Apparently, I can chat her on. Yes, I have you up and running. Heard my name. Iris, somebody that is friends with one of my daughter's dads. This lady texted my husband out of the blue, not friends with him, has never spoken to him before that I am aware of. Just texted him, "Hi, handsome." And I'm not, I know what I'm going to, I was trying to figure out what I should do, but I realized what he would do is just block her, but I'm going to let him see it so that he will know the picture and the name. I don't even know that he would tell her he was married. Yes, this guy is related to this little girl, and this is one of his friends. Oh, she don't know. craziness. Oh, she's separated. Yeah. Oh well. Sorry for her. I don't see where she lives. It's funny. She's got the same coloring as me. Her hair is lighter, but it's probably a bottle. My hair is natural. It used to be lighter. She's the same age as my sister. She's a couple months older than my sister, which is 4 years older than me. He is a year older than me. But he is going to know you. I don't care. That doesn't matter to me. It popped up while I was borrowing his phone. He'll be glad that I didn't chew her out. That's what he'll be glad about. I'm just going to leave it. I'm not going to say nothing. I'm not going to block it because I trust him explicitly. There is no holy moly. He's going to say, "That's what I lent you my." He's going to say, "That's what I lent you my phone." That's what. So I could chew her out. Nah, it's a new. They've never talked to each other before. She's some lonely person that's up at 2:56 in the morning. And I will be nice and not say anything to her. But I am trying to figure out how to confirm that I'm a human. Let's see here. How do I get to Gmail? Oh, goodness. He's got all kinds of stuff. But I'm not coming across. He has Gmail. Why can't I find Gmail on here? He might have. He might. You're like, why didn't you tell her I was married? He, it's very possible that he would say that. She's just lonely. If she could look, if she looked at his Facebook, she would know he's married. If she looked at his wife's picture, she would know that he's happily married. One day, someone called my husband, and it was a coworker, and he didn't answer, so she left him a message. I called back. She said, "Hello, Angel." And I said, "I'm not Angel. I'm Iris." Ooh, wow, wow, dude. Oh, what did he say? That's she's dude. Mm-mm. I would have been calling her back. No, I should. I don't know what I'd do. I guess I would be asking him what on earth did he say to make her think that she could call him, that that was okay? What in the world? course, when my husband was working at IHOP, I think either I was like 8 months pregnant, or I had just had Crystal. But he was the manager, the night manager, and one of the waitresses decided that she was going to try to pin him in a corner and kiss him, and he turned her down. And yeah, she was on my list. Mm-mm. Okay, well, there's Google. What's up here? Phone, music, messenger, Google. Oh, Gmail. I don't need his Gmail. Oh, this stinks because I'm going to have to log him out and then he's going to have to log himself back in. Let's see. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. Craziness. How'd she even get his phone number unless there's a company directory? There I am. Okay. Google security alert. StreamYard Live was granted access. Yes, I know. I told it it could. Do, 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 do. Okay, I don't see. Oh, I need to look in spam. Let's see here. That's interesting. I was actually sort of subscribed to Wish. I don't know why it's going to my spam. Lifting hands is not supposed to be in the spam. Move to, let's see, but not spam. Dang. The knitting circle. He asked her and said that a guy coworker gave it to her. Good thing they closed the J.C. Penney's warehouse. Oh, I worked at J.C. Penney's. Of course, you're in California and I'm in Florida. I don't think this meet the knitter, the knitting circle. Oh, the knitting circle. That's the thing that said it was free, and then they said that you had to pay to be a member in order to get patterns that it made you originally think were supposed to be free. Yeah, I don't. They can stay where they are. Thank you. All right, so I got you and maybe Dorabeth and Elizabeth said she had to go. Who all was here? Lisa, Ladybird Loves. Do, do, do. So is anybody else out there that's awake? Anybody? Cubist Poncho. Oh, I have gotten distracted and I am looking at stuff in my email. Check who is on. Are you on your three? No, I'm on my phone. Let's see here. Oh, I can look at see who's on through on this phone. I'm a human. Oh, there it is. I'm not a robot. Subscribe. Friendly. Thank you for subscribing. Continue to our website. I don't think I need to go check whatever they might be sending me in my email now. Very pretty squares. Mask. This is all sewing. Bag. Find something. You know, I didn't search patterns. Let's see. You and I are right. It says that there are 5 people here, and one of them might be. So it was Squishy Yarn Crochet. Hello! Hello, hello. I've seen you somewhere before. I recognize your name. Where did I see you? Would have been either Dana and Joe's. Let's see, it says 3. Don't know if they're private. Maybe that's why it does not show them. I don't know. They haven't. I think there's still somebody on here that hasn't spoke at all. Probably. A lurker. Ladybird? Maybe. Huh. I don't know. It says there are 5 people here. Let's see. No, I closed YouTube. I am not one of them. Mail. Make something proud. Okay. New records. Knitting. Okay. Yes. This is a copy of the records I submitted to them. I was supposed to be able to. You may also contact us at info@makesomethingprim.com. That's interesting-ish. But that doesn't tell me how to use these needles that I found. Let me get off my phone and keep the laptop on. Maybe that counts as 2. Oh, I don't know. It doesn't hurt me for for views and hours and stuff. I don't. This was not very helpful. Oh well, I'll leave it on there. I'll eventually figure it out, or I'll eventually try them. You know, I didn't try Googling how to use them. Go back. Oh, make something. Google. So how are you, Squishy Yarn? Oh no, it says there's 3. It's weird. It may have been Ladybird. Ladybird will be here. Nothing shows me what time anybody said anything, so I can't really say how long ago that was. But she said it would be 30 or 40 minutes before she got back, and she would come back if I was still on. If she remembers. Let's see here. How to use brown needles. How to use brown yoga needles. Cable stitch needles. If these are for making cable stitches, that would make perfect sense because it says cable stitch needles, which is funny because I picked them up at the same time I picked up these. No, it says they're for gloves. It doesn't say they're for gloves. I guess I assumed they were for gloves. Dude. Oh. Oh, my eyes are watering. I don't know what this emotion is. They don't have it on the movie for the emotions. It's somewhere between laughing and crying, but it's always eye watering. Yeah. And now I see where it says 4. It said it was me, you, and Squishy. I did not go back in. I shouldn't be counted at all. So there's, and this says, it says there's 4 people now. So if you've got the laptop and your phone on, that would account for 2. And then there's Squishy. That would be 3. And I don't know who the 4th one is. Hi, 4th person. Okay. I can't type today. How to use yoga cable stitchings. It does not have the thing you can speak into on this. Stitch needle. Good, yes. Knitting with flexible cable stitch needles. Videos. Chrome ergonomic knitting needles review. Oh! When not in use, the yoga needle can be placed comfortably around the wrist. Hmm. Hey, Marcel. I had died earlier, and then I came back on. Squishy left, and it says OVW is in. I'm sorry I'm not more entertaining. I'm trying to figure out how to use these Prim needles. Prim cable stitch needles. I am not sure that they are not for cable stitches now that I've thought about it. Boy. Maybe, I don't know, 8-inch Kate Michaels? Yeah. Stitch. The yoga cable stitch needle makes it simple to knit drop stitches back to the top of your work. Well, that was genius. I let his phone die. It's 3:15. I don't know. I came on, I never decided to go to bed. I've been sorting yarn and I got all my yarn projects untangled. And I feel dumb because yoga cable stitch needles it says cable needles right in the name, and I'm starting to think that's what they're for, making cables when you're knitting. Don't say it. Oh well. Such is life. Oh man. Well, is anyone here? There's one virtuous woman. Iris, which Iris is supposed to be going to sleep. I need to stop saying her name. And now it says there are 6 people here. Nobody's talking. Funny. Funny, funny. Hi, people that aren't talking. What are you doing, Marcel, if you're still here? Marcel. Oh, you are. Love you, sis. Gotta get Buttercup out of the tub. Oh, okay. You have a good night. Ursula! OMG, Granny. Square. Hello, I just saw your live. Well, what time is it? It is 3:18 now. Must be early. It's 10:15 a.m. in South Africa. Ladybird loves Lisa. Say it with squishy yarn. I don't know what you're talking about. That's because I was just prattling on. Good morning, everyone. I don't know what I was talking about either now. So, Ladybird, Lisa, did me and Squishy meet in one of your lives? Squishy and I. Okay, so I'm 7 hours ahead. Wow, can you not sleep? I decided to come on live, and I just haven't gotten that tired yet. I've been munching on pretzels a little bit, and I've been drinking my drink, which actually has B vitamins in it, so that might be contributing to my non-sleepiness. It's got other stuff in it too, like potassium, vitamin C, vitamin A and E, and magnesium, folate. Wait, folate is a B vitamin, or yeah, it's a B vitamin. Niacin is a B vitamin. Pantothenic acid, I'm not sure. And zinc. No caffeine. Cape Town, you're way down in South Africa, right? Let's see. Yes, I am. Do you want to come up? Yeah, and Friday. Okay. Welcome back, Iris. Let's see, South Africa, Cape Town. Marcel. Blue hearts are, blue is Lady Bird's favorite color. That's why she does blue hearts. Yep, at the southern tip of Africa. Sure, if you can stand me stuffing my face and looking well like a morning ladybird. I don't mind. Not at all. Let's see if I've still got it copied and so I can paste it. Let's see here. Yes. Chat. There you go. Stuffing your face like a ladybird. Ladybugs, as I call them, they eat other stuff. It's hard to say they eat leaves, but they eat stuff off of leaves. Other little bugs. I can't say I've ever actually seen a ladybug eat an aphid. I don't believe ladybugs eat. Ah, there you are, guest. I see you. Add this tree. Hey.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I eat little bugs and I eat big bugs.
Let me see. Shrimp and lobster.
Crustaceans?
Are you allergic to crustaceans?
No, but I'm concerned at why we're talking crustaceans all of a sudden.
My sisters insist. My sisters eat shrimp and lobster. One of my older sisters, but she insists, absolutely 100% insists that they are bugs. Water bugs.
Okay.
I don't know. If it doesn't squish out weird stuff from the middle, I don't consider it a bug. If I can cook it and eat it, it's not a bug. If it looks
but
like
you can cook and eat ants and crickets. They're still bugs.
No, I don't do that.
She's like, oh heck no, we're not going down that road. You know, let's keep it as one thing. Crustaceans. Hiya, Iris.
Okay, Squishy wants to know. Do you know Squishy's name?
I do. It's Squish Squish.
Squish Squish. Okay, Squish Squish wants to know why I'm awake at 3 a.m. And that is because I started out with a live and I got all energized because I did a yarn haul and that turned into like 4 hours. Come, believe it or not. No, I didn't do a yarn haul all 4 hours. It's just probably the first hour and a half. I bought like 50 something skeins of yarn from Michaels. You heard me say my Michaels is closing, right? Not all Michaels are closing.
Hence the weird needles.
Yes.
Needles.
Yes,
Yeah.
but if I can make gloves or socks with them, I will be extremely happy.
Hey, look, like I said to you, 75% off. I would have grabbed them and gone, hey, I'll find a use for them.
Well, yeah, I did grab them at the same time I was grabbing these cable needles.
Mm-hmm. Cool, cool.
And it actually does say yoga cable stitch needles. So I don't know if these are supposed to be.
Heather, can I give you a little bit of advice? Little tiny bit. You don't have to take
Wait. Let me turn you up a little. What?
I can't whisper to her because I'm too quiet. Can I give you a teeny little bit of advice that you don't have to take, but can I just throw it out there?
I don't know why I'm leaning in. You're in my ear.
You know the little settings down there that you've got about us? If you go to the next one along, you can see both of us in full glory rather than cutting us partly off.
Oh, okay. So layout.
Yeah. Next one along.
Like that?
There you go. And now you don't have to be like off screen when you're showing something because it'll be right there.
Thank you.
I mean, it doesn't do me any good, but you know, there's you holding something up, and we're like, yeah, what's around the corner?
Yeah, I have to move it over here in front of my face. I've been doing that all night.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So.
But they're proper, like you can bend them, right?
Yeah, you can bend them apparently any. Oh wait, it actually showed in a little picture. It was a drawing type, line type drawing, but it showed where you can put them around your wrist. You can bend them in multiple.
I've never seen anything like it.
However you want it.
Ladybirds are spiritually well, don't go pushing it, miss. Don't go telling her things that are lies.
See, they feel stiff-ish, firm. But apparently, you can.
Well, that's kind of cool.
Bend them in different directions so that you can.
I mean, you'd have to have little wrists. I think I need about 3 of them to go around one wrist. But and I'm guessing that black. It looks black, but the black or the bluey bit, the bendy bit, that's kind of
sure
non-slip stuff as well.
It says there's a wire inside of it.
This
is like rubbery feeling. So it'll be grippy to the yarn.
Well, that's kind of good and it's kind of bad. I mean, you don't want it falling off your hook, but you don't want it gripping so much it buggers your tension up.
Yeah, this part, the white part feels, well, if they're cable stitch needles, I can understand why you would want them to be grippy. But, yeah, if I could make socks.
What did I say, Iris? What did I say? You're supposed to be asleep.
It says yoga cable stitch needles, which I didn't catch cable stitch needles, cable needles for like until what, 40 minutes ago?
Oh, just as I left then, you go, oh, that's what they are.
Probably. It was about that time.
I missed something and I need to do something very quickly before Squishy tells me off, because last night as I got into bed, I realised I didn't do something that Squishy is going to tell me off for if I don't do it. So I'm not looking at the screen for a moment.
Okay.
So you could be pulling so many faces at me and I have no idea.
I did. I pulled a face. I did. I stuck my tongue out and did like the Elvis thing where you pull your lip up.
It's expected, but I will be straight back. Think.
Alrighty. Do you know what it is you forgot?
I do. Yes, I do. Yes.
Okay.
I just thought, you know.
I'm not asking you what it is, really.
Oh no.
If you don't want to tell,
I'll let you know when I've done it, because then Squishy can't tell me off.
This has to do with a drawing. I see.
Drawing.
I probably didn't enter because I didn't. I have only entered one drawing in the past week, and I know who did they say? They said Marshall. They said that Marshall Hurley, I believe that's her name, won that one. That was from Bag O' Day. I would be ecstatic.
I would have probably pooped my guts out and lost about 4 stone in one sitting.
So you do what? I heard you could about poop your guts out in one sitting. All over the floor?
Well, you know, when you get excited, you don't go, oh, hang on a second, I'll just go to the toilet. It just...
Oh. Oh, okay.
If I'd won a Bag O' Day giveaway, that's what I would do.
Okay, I
and
see.
And as much as I know she likes knowing about reactions, I'm sure she wouldn't want to know about that.
No, I don't think so. Let's see. Ursula says, I've got cabin fever today, so I'm taking the kids to the mall just for a while. We're on lockdown level 3, but you're allowed to go on with life while socially distancing. Oh, okay, good. So that's about my normal.
Okay.
Squishy says she doesn't know what you were going to do.
I know, that's good. I did it before she'd notice.
All right, what is it?
I'm done. Okay, Squishy, as much as I'm a part of this ABC campaign, I forgot to include our email addresses in the description if people want to get involved in the campaign. So I've quickly gone and put our emails in the description.
Okay, Ursula. Haven't been out of the house for days and probably weeks, so it's time to go for a walkabout. Probably.
A walkabout's a good thing. It's exercise, it's fresh air. Well, you know, as fresh as you can get. And it's a good thing to come back home and then you can go, oh, and just feel the comfort of home again.
Yeah. I wish I had some light pink in this house somewhere. Oh, decorations. I can see stuff.
While I'm up here. Please, not while I'm up here. Please.
You don't like pink?
Oh, please, no. You know I don't like pink.
I know you like blue, but I don't remember you not liking pink.
Do you know what? I think that was the first argument. No, not argument, but I think that's the first stern warning that Heather ever gave me, and it shocked me so much I actually shut up for about 5 minutes. Yes, Heather shut me up. Because it was over at Dana's, and we were all on panel.
Me?
And somebody was showing a pink thing, and I did my little jokey thing of, oh, put it away, oh, put it away. And Heather went, what's wrong with pink? And I went, I don't like pink. And you went, well, I like pink, so it doesn't matter. And I was like,
I remember that. I'm sorry.
My gosh, Heather got quite, she was so and so, my gosh. It shut me up for 5 minutes.
I do remember that.
I've never ever known. Heather's so, I'll go with the flow and what anybody wants to do, I'll do it. Okay, you go for it. I'm a sweet innocent girl. Wrong.
It's been decided that that dark magenta is my favorite color. So I respect that blue is your favorite color. I would say blue is probably my second favorite color.
don't have it said anywhere else. I can say it here because there's not that many people here, although there are a couple of big influencers. So, but dark magenta, I can put my hand up and go, do you know what? I can deal with that. I can deal with it. I would be able to work with the colour and also actually wear the colour and not feel that disgusted.
Oh, that's nice.
I mean, don't go telling anybody else. You know, I'm only saying it because we're a small knit group.
I heard that. I see what you did there.
Oh dear. Oh, it's too early. It's too early. I need my tablets to properly kick in. Iris, you were going to bed like an hour ago.
No, I wasn't going to bed. I was trying to figure out who was going to come on so I could talk to him to stay on for 30 or 40 minutes until you got back.
Well,
but then
Squishy came on. Where did Mr. Random go?
He had to go take a shower and then he went to bed. Oh, so I wished him you have a nice shower. Yeah.
You scared him.
You don't scare Mr. Random.
You scare anybody given the chance. You just don't like telling anybody. You just do it out of the blue.
I might scare Mr. Random, but it's not my fault.
Okay.
Not my fault. I have always been very nice to him. Now his uncle cousin guy.
Uncle cousin guy.
Well, he calls him Uncle Neffy. Everybody calls the guy Uncle Neffy, but he's actually his cousin. I told him one time, apparently he cussed out an invisible, not there me, because he had said some things, some curse words, and I had them on my headphones, and I was like, I can't take any more of this.
Good girl.
Because he had been going, he just kept cussing the whole time, and we were all saying stuff like, maybe you should not say such things. We were given strong hints. He was drinking, and we were flat telling him finally, can you please stop? So I was like, I can't take any more of this, and I clicked off. But later I was in Joe and Dana's live, and he was saying how the guy had went off and stuff. I never went back. I wasn't there to hear any of it. If Joe hadn't told me, I wouldn't have known. I don't care.
I would have flat out it was his stream, right?
He was on Mr. Random's live.
Yeah,
Mr. Random was there.
I would have told him flat out a couple of times, and if he hadn't got it after a couple of times, I would have just taken him off.
Yeah, sorry. Well, there was, do you know Denny? Denisha Bradell?
Oh, yes.
She was one, and there was Mama's Touch, and there were several different people that nobody wanted to hear that kind of language. So, I finally said something. I can't take no more of this. And I was gone.
There's too many of you that pussyfoot around the situation, and you try and keep nice and keep the peace and keep polite, and then sometimes you've just got to,
that was it. I'd had enough. That was it. But I'm not holding a grudge about it or anything. That doesn't. It's just something that happened.
She ain't holding a grudge, but she ain't letting go of the memory either. Mm-hmm.
Well, if you forget that somebody wronged you, you can forgive them. But what keeps you from letting them? I guess you're not really supposed to.
There's forgive and forget. You can forgive, but to be able to forgive, you need to forget yourself.
If someone slaps you in the face, you turn the left cheek. You turn the other cheek.
Give them the other cheek.
You let them.
Not that much. Here's another one.
You let them slap you again.
Yeah. And then when you run out of cheeks, face, butt, then you go, okay, that's it, I'm done.
That's hard. No, because they ask them how many times should we forgive, and he said 7 times 70. So I'm not saying
Well,
that you should only
if we're
forgive
going down
somebody
the religious
490
route,
times, but
if we're going down the religious route, it's a case of if God can forgive, so can I. And if I can't forgive, then I have to grit my teeth because God will forgive no matter
I
the sin.
have. You remember the centurion that went to Jesus and said, "Help my unbelief." He had the faith that Jesus could heal his servant from
It's only
where
sounding
they were
here.
if he just said that his
Oh,
servant
yes.
would be healed.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
would
yeah.
be healed.
Yeah.
And he said, "Help my unbelief." I pray that God will help my unforgiveness. I pray that because I know what I think about, and I know my mom, my grandma. My grandma holds grudges. I don't want to be like that. I love her. I don't want to be like that. I don't want to
At
have that
least you're aware of it.
feeling that grudges brings. That bitterness, I know what that feels like. I don't want it.
I can. I mean, I'll say this no matter where I am, whether I'm on my own stream, whether I'm on someone with 500 million viewers, whether I'm on yours, it doesn't matter because I'm an open book. But what I will say is, with what you've just said, a few years ago, not a few years ago, it wasn't that many years ago, 3-4 years ago, roughly, I had to go and seek psychiatric help.
Okay.
During that time, excuse me, during that time, it was 6 weeks of therapy. And they basically were concentrating on one particular thing. Now, I went in there thinking, I just need to get over this depression. I don't want to feel like I want to end my life anymore. I need the help. They were looking at a different form of help. They were like, look, well, if we can get this instead, it will sort this out, kind of thing. And yet I came out of there not being sorted of what they wanted me to get sorted of, not necessarily getting sorted of the depression, but what actually came out of it was that I no longer hold grudges at all. At all.
That
I
is
used to, before
wonderful.
that, excuse me, I used to, things like your pink thing that you did to me,
Yeah.
I would hold on to that for dear life, like
Oh
broken
man.
glass in my hand and hold it and crush it till I was bleeding and then
Oh.
still be like that. Any little tiny thing I would
And
hold
see,
on
I
to.
didn't think I
Oh, no,
I
at the time, no.
forgot about it until you've reminded me.
Yeah.
That's how much I thought about it.
It's not a grudge, darling. It's not a
I
grudge.
got you. I understand. I get you.
But I would hold on to anything, whether it be really tiny or really huge, and I would hold and hold and hold and hold. And the amount of energy it took to hold on to that, and the anger and the resentment and the bitterness and the nastiness that came with it. And coming away from that therapy, I realised it was weird because it took me a couple of weeks to realise that someone did something to me. Can't remember what it was, but someone did something to me, and I was like, okay, that was it. And I only realised that night that I was like, how am I not angry with them? And it was so weird that it was such a turnaround, and the amount of release and lightness.
Mhm.
I didn't
get
feel
you.
burdened with it.
Right.
It was amazing, absolutely flipping amazing. And so, with you saying about you don't want to hold on grudges, but your family do, it's really.
I'm not sure my mom does. I think my mom fights with it. She really doesn't like to.
It's It's a hard thing to let go of. It's really hard, but you've got to keep on trying it. And one day, it may just click.
That
And
would be that would be a miracle, because anything that God does on earth that we realize isn't something that would have happened anyways, that he was doing regularly. We don't think about the trees growing. We don't think about the river running.
No, I think that's
These are regular things to us.
People, and I can still say this today, the most fascinating thing for me in this world was true back in school, and people used to give me the weird looks for because I said it out in assembly. I stood up and even the teachers were like, I don't understand what the heck you're going on about, sit down. And that is that I can blink without thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
That water's flowing, no one's making it. That tree is growing and it's got so much life in it, around it. And if it wasn't the stuff around it, it wouldn't do what it's doing now. There's so much around us that doesn't have to be forced to be done.
Mm-hmm.
It just does.
Right.
And if I
Are
think
those the
hard,
two instances that you used? Trees and water, rivers running?
I love water anyway. I love water. Water is one of my, it should be my weakness. It should be one of my Achilles heels. And I turned it around years and years ago. And I said, no, I love it. Water is blue. I mean, it's not. We know it's not. But water is blue.
In a sense.
I didn't say blue.
Yeah,
It ain't pink. All right, it ain't pink.
No, but the sky above it can be
Actually,
pink and
I
orange
was
and
going to
yellow.
say, if there's a really nice sunset, it might actually be pink water. But okay. But nature is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's the stuff that man, even people that are sweet and innocent and say, well, I don't do it deliberately. We are all nasty murderers, all of us, because all we're doing is killing the earth that we have been given to look after, and all we're doing is chopping it down because we need paper or we need room for
I
life.
think God put things there to provide for us. I don't look
And
at that
as
murdering the tree.
But we're getting rid of it. We were given ample enough for the population to survive like any other animal. And all we're doing is going, no, it's not enough. Greed, 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 more, 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 more. And what it's doing is taking away animals. It's taking away. I'm sorry, blame her.
Beanie.
She wants the milk out of my bowl, and I've only taken 2 bites out of it. We're getting rid of animals, we're getting rid of plantation, we're getting rid of other humans, we're buggering up the air.
I don't agree with getting rid of other humans.
Well, humans are humans. We're imperfect. We're made that way, and unfortunately, some of us take it to the extreme. But yeah. I'm going to take another bite out of my cereal now before I get clawed by beans.
Oh, okay.
You're going to have to entertain the troops. Like, you're not entertaining me enough.
What in the world? It says that nobody is watching.
Oh, really?
World. Ursula, where are you? Iris is probably asleep. Iris needs to be asleep.
I'm surprised that she was when I came in.
I think she said she woke up really late. So she slept all day.
She's going through so much cat right now.
She does have so much.
I mean, I can't say nobody else does, but
She
you
has
know,
a lot. I've helped in her situation. She's doing it by herself.
I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know how that girl's got the strength to do it, but she's managing it, and I think when it comes to that time, she'll realise. I'm sure she knows now, but she'll realise just how much is going in, and it'll be probably her falling down and going, I've put so
My
much.
mother-in-law started falling.
Oh,
She tripped a few times, and that's when she started really calling on us and asking us to help with Granny. And we did. We asked her, "What do you need? You tell us what you want." We
mhm.
had to like pulling frogs' hairs. It was, what do you need? You tell us. Do you need us to buy you groceries? Do you need us to come take over for you? Do you need to go out and have a drink? You know, literally, do you? And she did actually. Her sister, and her, and some of their, one or two of their good friends, they went out. Actually, I think it may have been one of David's one of his sisters, one of my sister-in-laws, that went out with her, and they got her a drink, and she got to drink her favorite drink that night, and I couldn't have been happier for her
That is so
that she
sweet.
got to have a night out.
The little things mean so much more than the big stuff because the little things are remembered. Little details, little. That's really sweet. I wish somebody would do that for me. Excuse me, I need a drink. Drink. And Beanie won't go. And Pub's only over the road, but Beanie won't bother. She'll just go, "Now you get it yourself."
Oh, poor mean Beanie.
I can't believe you got rid of everyone. That's your fault.
So it says somebody's here.
Hi, somebody.
Yeah, somebody's not talking.
Although,
Somebody has
oh
been
no,
here all night.
I was going to say that could be me, but I've actually shut the YouTube.
Yeah, I shut mine off too. So, well, actually, my husband's phone died because I was using it to look stuff up before.
I hope
Yeah.
you put it on charge now you've run it out, Miss Heather.
No, I forgot to tell you the
Well,
truth.
I think it might be a good thing to do right now, right, Miss
My
Heather?
goofy butt has a charger right here. It's his charger, actually.
You are so lazy, Miss Heather.
I am not lazy. I have ADHD.
What an excuse! It's my excuse, and I'll carry on using it.
Actually, between the Crohn's disease giving me fatigue all the time and then the ADHD, I'm like, nah, I'm not lazy. If I had the energy to do it, I would. I'm just like,
Yeah.
forget it. I won't. I'm not taking lazy as an answer. Nope, not me. Because I've seen what I'm like when I've had some B12 and I've got a little energy. I get up and I pick up trash and I wash dishes and I do all kinds of stuff that I never get to do when I'm not feeling energized. I want to do it, sort of, when I'm not feeling energized, but I really get up and I go after it when I do have a little energy.
It's called boom and bust, darling. I know it only too well.
It's
At
called
least
what?
call it
Boom and
boom and bust.
boom and bust.
Because most of the time you're feeling, well, just can't do it. Whether you're fatigued or whether you're hurting. Sandrine knows this. You just can't. As much as it's in your head, because you're thinking, but that needs doing, I've got to get that done, but you can't. As soon as you have the
Do that.
to do it. You go do that, you do that. Oh, I better do that while I'm at it. I better do that while I'm up. It's then bust because you've boomed, you've gone around everything and done too much maybe, and then you've just bust yourself and you're back to square one again.
My husband will tell me, don't overdo it.
Mhm.
Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. And I tell him sometimes, because this is how I feel, like, if I don't do this,
It ain't gonna
I'm
get
not
done.
going to know what to do with myself, because I have so much energy at this moment that I've,
It needs to be related. It's like a cork in a bottle.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. I put my hands up. Okay, granted, I don't have anyone here to be able to turn around and say, look, I can't do the washing up today. I'm really, really sorry. Please do it for me before it builds up. I can't do that. So I suppose for me, I haven't got the comparison of knowing that there's too much energy that needs releasing. I haven't got that. For me, it's more when I'm bedbound or when I'm in such a state that my whole body wants to do that on itself. All I've got in my mind is, but I really need to clean that bath.
Is that all caused from your neck injury? Back injury?
I had a neck injury, back injury. No, I've got the same as Sandrine, which is the fibromyalgia.
Oh, my mom has that.
I've got
And
hypermobility
I've
as well.
experienced it. You've got
And
what?
I've got crushed sciatic nerve and
Oh,
4 crushed vertebrae.
That crushed sciatic nerve. I missed that second thing you said. I'm sorry, I was talking.
Hypermobility, fibromyalgia, crushed sciatic nerve, and 4 crushed vertebrae.
Hypermobility?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that is.
You know what fibromyalgia is, right?
Yeah.
So hypermobility is extremely similar. If a gymnast will try and achieve hypermobility, a contortionist has hypermobility. It's where you can hyperextend your joints.
Oh, like double
But
jointed.
it ain't a good thing. It ain't a good thing. Everybody has a lifespan. Every joint has a lifespan. And with hypermobility, you're pushing the boundaries of its life. So with me, I've got this shoulder blade, my right shoulder blade. Every now and again, my shoulder will pop out of place.
Ooh.
But I can put it back again, thankfully, so far. It doesn't stop it hurting. It really, really hurts when it does it, and it's tender for the next few days after. But this is my easy joint to come in and out. My other joints can easily do it, but if they do, I've got to go to hospital to get them done. But where the fibromyalgia cuts off, the hypermobility takes over because it's all about the joints and the, wait a minute, fibromyalgia is the ligaments, hypermobility is the tendons, or the other way around. Don't tell me. I'm going to look it up. One does one and one does the other.
I know with my mom and what I've experienced when I've been like super sore is the fibromyalgia. Your muscles feel like if you put any pressure on them, it feels like you've got a bruise.
Yeah,
that
you
touching
do.
a bruise.
With fibro, you do bruise really easily.
No, it feels like you're touching a bruise that's not even there.
Yeah, you're as tender as heck. Yeah. Everything goes down to my right shoulder being the worst, when in reality it's the left one when you look at the science with it, which is really weird. But along my collarbone at the top, almost dead center, it'll feel like somebody's kicked it really hard. And if I touch it, even lightly, I can feel like a lump, but there's nothing there. There is no lump. There's nothing there, but it feels like there's a lump.
Like a lymph node is swollen.
But it's not. It's not.
No.
It's part of the fibro, and it's just that particular bit, especially when I'm tired. I mean, I did my 22-hour live last month, and one of my main was just there because I hadn't slept. This arm had been overworking, so it had really pulled the muscles along here and the ligaments a little bit too much, and they were like, "Look, we want to go to bed now.
Oh man.
We need to rest." And it just formed a lump. It wasn't a lump. It was bruised in the end, but it just kind of creates itself. But with fibro people, if you poke them, you end up with a little bruise.
Mm.
It's not nice. But I have not, and I will not look into fibro too much, and I won't look into hypermobility too much because hypochondria runs in the family. I'm coming. Hypochondria runs in the family.
My
And
mom has been accused of hypochondria.
that's
all
why
her
I
life.
refuse to look anything up. You know, I don't want somebody to turn around and say, "Oh, fibro, is that where?" I don't want to know. I don't want to know because I don't want to not have a symptom and all of a sudden develop one because someone said, "Oh, yeah, that's a typical symptom of fibro."
Oh, right. Yeah.
So I know about bruising. I know it's the fibro that causes fatigue. I know that, and boy, do I feel it. I know that the hypermobility is my dislocation. Is my dislocation and where my joints just they cramp up.
You actually do develop symptoms of stuff if you hear about them.
You can do, and that's part and parcel of hypochondria. So I don't want to go down that road. I don't want to.
See, I never actually knew that people do actually develop symptoms. It had always been explained to me that they think they've developed a symptom.
Not all the time. Not all the time. It depends what it's like to me.
But it's all in their head, which I've always questioned.
You know the saying, "If you believe hard enough, it'll happen."
Mm-hmm.
Hypochondria is if you really, really, really believe that you are sick, you
yeah. I
you can't
understand that.
You can't turn around and go, "I believe I have leprosy," hard enough that you develop leprosy. You know, there are limits, but
it's the virus.
You can develop it if your mind can tell your body that it has that. It's like phantom pregnancies.
Yes.
That's another one. But there's all sorts of little things. If you tell your mind enough, and you are trying to believe it or trying to make somebody else believe it, that you put so much passion and energy into it, it will happen. It manifests, and that's part and parcel of hypochondria. You've got the two sides of it. You've got the "this is complete bull," and you've got the
I wish I had hypochondria with the Crohn's and was able to just get over it.
Oh, no.
I would love that.
There's limits, girl. There's limits. I mean, you can. It is. I mean, to a lot of little bits in a similar way to the hyper. Yes, you can believe yourself better, because obviously, if you believe that you're a stronger person, if you believe that you've got it in you, you will kind of overcome a little bit more than you would without believing any of that. Believers, you know, I mean, you're religious, I'm not, but even I've seen from those that are religious around me, if you believe it enough, the strength is there to push forward.
Mm-hmm.
You've got a belief, you use it.
Yeah. That's why they say power of life and death is in the tongue.
There you go.
It's a scripture.
I know that one. I know that. I know that one. I kind of, in a sense, I miss doing the Bible readings to a degree. But the bad thing is I can't do it on my own because I'm so full of questions and but I've got an overactive mind.
Okay.
And whenever I've gone to the Bible readings, they've said something, I've gone, but hang on, if that were true, then what we read last week, wouldn't that contradict that? But he did that, so surely that overtakes what that is. Or doesn't that mean such and such instead? Or has it been interpreted wrong? Or are you sure that is how it's supposed to be taken? There's so many.
That's why we have a concordance, and we can look at scriptures from Isaiah, and we can compare them to scriptures in John and Revelations, and back and forth.
I mean, I like doing it, and I don't mean to be a contradictor.
No, you're fine.
Don't mean
I
to be.
understand that you have questions.
But the good thing is, the way I look at it, because it's me. The way I look at it is, I'd rather ask questions and try to gain more knowledge than shut up and just stick a wall up. I'm not shutting everything out. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to gain the knowledge. And that's how I look at it. Is there anybody watching yet?
There are two. There are two. But no more comments. So I don't know who they are.
You got.
Hi, two people. I've been doing this all night. I'm like, hi, person that's not talking. Could you say something so I know who you are? I did some, and then they don't say anything. I'm like, okay, hi,
that's
whoever.
The really hard thing about doing lives is ignoring the numbers.
Whoever you shall remain nameless. Whatever.
You just got to be grateful for anybody anybody that's watching. It's watch hours, watch minutes. In your case, it's watch 3 hours. You've got to be grateful for that. And two, something that I hadn't even thought of because I was too blindsided, I guess, is the only way to say it. But there are so many people that are either too shy to type, or
I used to be scared to. Yeah. This would have scared the bejesus out of me.
Well, there you go. There's people that might have difficulty in typing, or be overwhelmed by it, or don't want to be seen to be done wrong. I've been in people's lives where I've known that somebody's really shy. Personally, I've known someone's really shy, and they've said something, and I've been like, oh, bless them, and I've kind of kept back and I don't want to draw attention to it because it's not fair on them. But then the host has taken the P out of them because they didn't put a comma in the right place. And they've
oh my gosh,
laughed and gone, oh my, punctuation, we need the grammar. Oh, you've got to do it right if you're going to say it. Oh, you really need to put that comma. And I'm sitting there going, how dare you? What the heck do you think you're doing?
And I'm sitting here flabbergasted. I'm glad that I probably would have shut them off if I had come across that.
Well, this is why I've always said I don't say it as an ongoing thing, but I say on a fairly regular basis, if you want to say something, go for it. I don't care about spelling mistakes. I don't mind about that, as long as I can just about get the gist. And if I honestly don't, I will say, I'm really sorry. Can you say that a different way? Does anybody else?
Yeah. No, I'm not sure I know what you mean here, but yeah.
But it happens, but you've got to ignore, either way, you've got to ignore the numbers, which is a really difficult thing to do. But you've got to ignore them, and you've just got to speak, because at the end of the day, you've got your replays, and your people are going to be sat there watching for a reason, if you're not just running in the background. And let's face it, you're a YouTube creator. You're there to create entertainment for whoever wants to, not sit in the background.
Yeah, somebody left earlier, and I was like, I'm sorry, I'm not more entertaining.
I say it all the time. I don't know how people watch me, because I'm as boring as sin. And to be fair, if I weren't me watching me, I'd be, sorry. And I'd turn over, I wouldn't be entertained by me, and yet some people find it entertaining. So it's okay. Well, I'll carry on doing it, but I just don't understand you people.
I'm drawn to you as a person. So there's something about you that I just really like.
Yeah, but what? So, is it my blueness?
I don't know. tell you, it's a kindred spirit kind of thing, I guess. I don't know.
I have had people say they love my energy. Where do I get the energy? I don't know. If I knew, I'd tell them to keep the flipping stock back because I don't want it. That's
Oh, so now she wants it. Oh, okay. She's been waiting for you to finish. What is that,
She's
milk?
been waiting. That's why. See, that's a bit. She'll get down in a minute, and then I won't see her for ages.
Not until she's hungry again, huh?
She's just. Hurry up, eat it. Hurry up, eat it. Have you finished yet? Have you finished yet? No. Okay, hurry up, eat it, eat it. Oh,
Oh
it's
my
mine.
gosh.
Gone.
Oh my goodness.
And that's chocolate milk. Well, chocolate milk. It's only a little bit though.
So it was like Cocoa Krispies or something?
It was Cocoa Krispies.
That is my favorite cereal.
I would have offered you some. I mean, it did have bran flakes in it as well.
Have
But-
what?
Bran flakes.
Brown flakes?
Bran.
Bran. Oh, I can have bran. I just can't have corn.
Yeah, bran's all right. If you're bad with corn, bran's okay. Bran's good for pooping.
Yes, I know. That's why they make bran muffins. That is the only reason anyone would ever want to eat a bran muffin.
Do you know what? I quite like bran. I don't.
I
No.
like honey bran muffins.
I can go with that. I tried a couple of years ago making bran muffins. I don't like cakes or muffins or cupcakes, or I'm not. It's not my thing.
With bran or just at all?
What? At all.
What?
At all.
You don't like cupcakes or you don't like cake at all? The fine flour?
I make
Interesting.
them for other people, and I thought I'd try a new. Have you finished already? Not that there was that much in there, but still.
What about, do you know what cat head biscuits are? Or you might call them baking soda biscuits. It's where you take regular flour. I don't think you know what I'm talking about. You can do it.
Eat baking soda? Well, you do, but only like in a spoonful.
No. Baking
No.
soda biscuits. Baking soda is the only leavening they have in them, but it's not
Right,
enough that you can taste it. You don't want to taste it.
So it's not like a pure lump of baking soda. Okay.
Oh,
right.
no.
Carry on
No, we call them Southern biscuits, cat head biscuits. We just call them biscuits in the South. But you take flour, and
Yeah.
you can either use butter or you can use what is it? We call it Crisco. It can be like hardened vegetable stuff like lard.
Lovely.
You use just enough to make the flour. You can use butter, but you use just enough to make the flour like little teeny beans.
Yeah.
It forms little beads,
Okay.
bean shape or type things, and then you add milk, and it turns into a dough,
Yeah.
and then you put it on a baking sheet and you bake it for your 10-15 minutes.
What, the whole dough ball?
No. You grab some of the biscuits. They're also called drop biscuits. If you pat them out,
Oh, so
then-
like making cookies then?
yeah, except you make them like
Okay.
an
go
inch
back.
thick,
Okay.
and then
scone.
the baking soda makes them rise
That's still
in
scones.
a nice little white-ish, yellowish, golden mound. And you take it and you cut it in half,
Right.
and you slather it with salty,
This is a scone. It's a scone.
salty butter, and you put honey on it.
It's a scone.
A scone.
It's a scone.
Okay.
Or depending on where in England you are, a scone.
Scone.
But a scone. Okay, I make scones, but I don't use. I use baking powder. I was thinking of bicarbonate of soda when you were saying baking soda because I forgot that you guys have the two different things. Okay, so yeah, what you have literally given me the recipe for, which I know already, is a scone. It's what we call a scone. We don't call them anything to do with cats
Okay,
or biscuits. It's a
they
scone.
they are called cat head biscuits because people like to make them as big as a cat's head. That's what they say. That is where the name came from.
Guilty. I'm not a keen on scones. I'm not.
I
I
love them,
whether I make a
especially
cheese scone or whether I make a cherry scone.
with a mild salty sausage. We call it breakfast sausage. It's just it's mild. It's not spicy. It's not salty. It's just got enough salt that you can tell
No,
there's
okay,
salt in
we're
it.
not talking about scones. We're talking about some southern thing that I have no idea what the heck's going on
I
about.
like to take this scone, and I like to put the butter on it, and I like to put some sausage links on it, and
What,
make it like a.
hang on. I've heard sausage links before. Now, what is a sausage link?
I have some in my fridge. I could go
I'm
get it and
making a
show it to
move.
you.
You see these people that may or may not be watching? I'm making a move.
That's right. You're making a move. I will be right back.
You should come and say hello.
Well, if I can get the yarn
Just-
untangled.
She's tangled in the yarn. You should come and say hello every now and again. Just poke your nose in and go, yeah, I'm lurking. Yeah, I'm watching from the background. At least then it gives Heather a little bit of confidence. It's a nice little quilt yarn, though. Ruffled little edging of that shawl or blanket. I want to say blanket because it looks very thick, but it might just be a thick shawl. I don't know. And I'm sat here talking to myself like that.
Okay. So I'm sure you know, of course, that sausage comes from Germany.
Was it?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Germany is. My hair's caught. Germany is. Well, to Americans, that's where you like bratwurst. That's
Oh, bratwurst is German. Yeah, it's a German
sausage.
Right?
See, we've got this, and this is
No
pork.
antibiotics. I love it.
I have two. It's got to be either
Okay, so that's a
organic
standard-
or. This is
that's
pork. I
standard
can.
sausage.
This is some of the only pork I can eat. I cannot eat any other pork, especially if it like bacon pork. Cannot eat it. I can
Oh,
eat
wow.
uncured turkey bacon, and I
Oh,
like it.
I've
there goes
never
my
heard
phone.
of antibiotic-free sausages.
I
mean,
have to buy imported butter.
sausages had antibiotics in them, but
I buy Kerrygold Irish butter.
yay, that one I know. Woo woo!
That is,
Irish. Yeah. Okay.
yep, that's the butter that I buy because I can't eat Land O'Lakes butter
I don't know what
because
that is, but I'll go
it
with
is Land O'Lakes is a place in Florida, and apparently they have a lot of cows there. That's what.
Okay.
So yeah, so they make butter, and it's really sweet cream butter. I like the
Mhm.
flavor, but it makes me hurt.
Mhm.
So I eat the Kerrygold. See, this is, you see, there's a little pig here because it's pork. Can you see that?
Oh, did you little piglet?
It says humanely raised 100 humanely raised pork raised with 100% vegetarian feed, gluten free.
Wow.
Uncured smoked bratwurst sausage, not preserved, keep refrigerated, no nitrate or nitrites added. fully cooked product of Canada. Interesting. I've never read all of that.
But it's bratwurst. It is a German style sausage, although it's a little bit different looking to a standard bratwurst. But I guess that's because of the stuff they've
This
taken out.
is regular. This is what I would make what I call a sausage dog, where you put it
Okay.
on a piece of bread, put
Oh,
some condiments. I like mustard on mine. You know, some people like other stuff. I like mustard. But anyways, and that's what I call a sausage dog, like a hot dog, only it's sausage. This
but hang on,
is,
hot dogs are sausages.
yes, they are. They're the
So
mildest
hot dogs are
sausage.
exactly the same thing, right?
Hot dogs are the mildest sausage there is.
Oh, so there's oh gosh, we're going down different grades of sausage now.
That
Oh heck.
I know of. I mean, I
Because it's
can't
a
think of a
Frankfurter.
milder. What?
You mean it just because it's a Frankfurter?
It's the flavor. It's so mild. There's barely any seasonings. Yeah, there's just enough to give it.
That's because it's not actual proper meat. It's all remnants of.
Well, there's that.
Yeah. Anyway, what else you got? You got more sausages. More sausages.
These are what I was talking about. Breakfast sausage. They're not technically links anymore. They just finish them off instead of twisting them and linking them.
Oh, like proper. Oh, right. Okay. Now I'm with you. Okay.
But see, this is
Mickey Wink, the
premium
link
sausage links.
It ain't gonna
And
focus.
it says BHA, propyl gallate, citric acid added to help protect flavor. I can eat these. I can eat up to like 5
How
at a
much
time.
meat is in there?
There's some. I mean, there's a bit of fat.
Yeah,
It's
but how much
meaty.
meat? Yeah, but how much meat?
Premium sausage link. And there's a little pig to show that it's pork.
But still, that shows you nothing. But how much meat is in there?
There is 12 grams of protein
Yeah,
in
that's still not meat.
3 pan-fried links.
So it's meat free.
No, it's not meat free.
That's basically reformed then.
It's not meat free. This is where you take meat and fat and you put it through a grinder.
Yeah, it's reformed meat.
Oh, okay.
We call it reformed. I can't do
We call it ground.
One of my
when it's in a little casing.
Said they call it something down south, and I can't remember what it's called, but it's where you get all the remnants of what you can't buy at a butcher's, as it were. So it'd be like, as a pig, it'd be the trotters, the snout, the ears, part of the
I know
back
people who eat pig ears.
I do like gnawing on a bit of a I need a dog. But you know that is mainly it. It all goes together with a little bit of flavouring, a little bit of fat to help it, and then it goes through the grinder and it's formed back into meat again. It's what we call reformed. It's been reformed back into meat.
See, when they do that with beef, we call it ground beef because it's ground up.
Yeah, but that's mince.
It is meat.
No, mince. M-I-N-C-E. So we have mince or beef mince or turkey mince.
Oh, I thought there was spices in minced meat. Huh. Very interesting. They put it through a grinder here. I know how to mince stuff. You chop it super fine.
Yeah.
But they have a little machine, like a pasta noodle machine.
Oh, doing it?
They push it through.
Think of Pink Floyd, Another Brick in the Wall. The video for that is he's sticking children in the top, and it's grinding them out into mincemeat.
I did not see that part because I remember the children. They're all in little uniforms. They're all little
And they're all marching, and they're marching, and they're marching, and they're toppling down into the
yes,
ground.
yes. They look like they need to break free.
But they didn't. They turned into meat because that's what society causes them to be. Squish squish!
Disgusting.
Squish squish!
We call it mince here too. Where are you, Squish Squish?
He's an Aussie squish. Well, that was a rubbish accent, wasn't it? She's an Aussie. G'day, mate.
Oh, is she in Australia?
She's an Aussie Sheila.
Oh, okay.
You wait.
Well, I would say Australian people, originated, England was sending off their criminals to Australia, but they did that to America too, so.
We've spread our seed far and wide, and the Americans went and ruined it.
The Americans? You mean the French and the Spanish and the
the English have got a thing against
Germans and the Irish?
No, England-wise, we've got a thing against the Scottish, the Welsh, and the Irish, and then the French.
Then the Spanish and the English, and probably some French, brought over peoples from Africa, and that didn't go. That was a mess they made there. Big mess. I mean, I'm really glad that I have friends.
There you go.
I'm Aussie Celia, some convict stuff. I know that my great grandma on my mom's side was from a English family because she was born in 1901 and they came here in 1904. They came from England.
Can't blame them for trying to escape.
What?
Can't blame them for trying to escape.
Escape England in 1901 or 1904?
I mean,
I really don't know what was happening in England at that time.
World War One was.
No, 1915.
Yeah.
World War One wasn't happening yet.
That's why I just said 15. Hang on. I'm trying to think. Before there wasn't anything famine. There was famine. Ignore everything. I'm ignoring you for a minute, Heather, while I sort my brain back out because you've jumbled it. Squishy, did you see the video? Did you see the first video? Did you? Boss. Did you see my work, boss? Did you see it? I'm done now. What was in? I'm sure that must have been famine time, but that was more for Ireland than it was.
Oh yeah. I remember when they discovered the potato. I watched it out in Brown. Like, I watched Food Channel Network like I was starving when I was pregnant with my first child.
Why would you do that to yourself?
I don't know, but I learned so much. Except for years. I mean, I found out that the potato was discovered in Ireland as a they dug it up and they thought it was poisonous and well, actually found out
Ireland
quite a few years ago that there's a factory in England. I don't know if it's still running, but it actually they grew thick green skinned potatoes for their poisonous effect, and they used it for rat poison.
That just makes me want to throw up.
The greener, the more poisonous it was. So now, whenever I find a green potato, I'm like, this isn't right.
Yeah, you've either got to let them sit for a couple of days and hope that the green comes off, and if it doesn't, you've got to throw it away. You're back.
I've never thrown it away. I have I've peeled it until there was no green.
Well,
just keep peeling until it's all white.
The Boer War. No, I know nothing about the Boer War.
The what war?
The Boer War. What? I can only think.
The Boer War. Oh, was that the 4-year war? Or were those two different wars?
2 different wars. What? Oh, you want? Oh, I didn't open the window. Oh, I'm so sorry, my darling. I am so sorry. Oh my gosh, she'd been sitting out the back waiting for the door to be open because she needs to poop, and I'm sitting here chops into you. I'm so
Oh.
sorry. So sorry. Gonna get it in the net later. I can. I mean, they must have had either a good bit of money to be able to make the trip, or
I know that after they got to America, they made it big in the stock market, and that until the stock market crash, they were handsomely rich. Because
Well,
I'm
maybe
told they
what
went
about
to
gold
some.
rush?
What?
Was
What
there
about
gold
what?
rush at the turn of the 19th century,
Gold rush.
20th century?
It sounds like something my dad's dad would have been into, but he lived in South Florida, mid South Florida.
Have you people noticed watching that she's still cuddling sausages?
Then what?
She
This
is
all
still
came from
cuddling
sausage.
sausages. The Boer
Yes.
War, the Boer War.
This is delicious. Oh, it says pork, water, seasoning, which is
Does it
salt,
say how much percent?
dextrose, flavorings, spice extractives, BHA, propyl gallate, citric acid, in beef collagen casings.
Mmm.
So
Well, it's
that's
got
like
pork at the top, which is
cleaned
good.
tripe, cleaned and stretched tripe.
Intestines. Nom 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 nom.
Well, yeah, they
Yeah.
use sheep intestines. I mean,
Well, yeah. The Boer War. Boer War. Boer War.
Oh.
Boer War. I'm looking. I'm
if
sorry.
I can get it to come on, I can turn my husband's phone back on. It's at 35%. I'm using my husband's phone to prop up my my phone holder because it wants to swing towards me.
It wants to do what? It wants to swing towards you?
It wants to, yeah, if I take it away.
Oh, yeah. It's like you're going on a little trip. The Boer War.
So now I got it on.
October 1899 to May 1902.
Let's hear a comment.
But that's South Africa. That's not England. I mean, it was English. It was the
Boer War.
English Empire, but it wasn't in England, so we kind of didn't really know anything about it, if that makes any sense.
That would make sense to me. China had a war and we weren't involved. I wouldn't know about it.
Lot of open the window. Will you please go out because it's cold? Please? Really, please?
The gold rush was in the western part of the United States. I'm not even sure it was considered part of the United States yet. Because California used to be part of Mexico, and so was Texas.
Where did they flee to? Where did they go to when they got to America?
I think they came in on Ellis Island.
I wonder if they really saw a business opportunity and came over to invest.
I don't know, but they lost it all when the stock market crashed. They went to this great big fancy Baptist church, and I don't have anything against the Baptists, don't take me wrong. But these people that they knew, as soon as my great grandparents went broke, no one knew them.
As is when you lose your money, nobody wants to know you.
I guess so.
Even true today. Celebrities lose their celebrity and nobody wants to know anymore because they're not in the limelight, don't want to know. You ain't got no money, you can't help me, go away.
people, they said
You've got
people
that
they
in
thought were
religion
their
as
best
well.
friends. Huh?
That's not just a richness thing. I've seen that a lot in religion as well. Which is why. Do you
I
mind?
understand.
You're very
Yeah.
noisy.
That.
Um, sorry, we've got the rubbish being collected.
Oh, okay.
The in religion, this is why I've been. I mean, I'm honest and open, but
Hmm.
I'm very aware that the majority of the people in my YouTube circle and who I would be meeting,
Uh-huh.
reaching rather, not meeting, reaching, would be America. And America are very, very, very religious people. And if I go around saying, I'm not religious, I'm not religious, I'm not religious, that would literally have people dismiss me. You're not religious about
People
me.
would think that you were an atheist, or they wouldn't
Agnostic.
understand. They just flat wouldn't understand.
Exactly, which is why I don't go around saying it all the time. But because a lot of religions, if you are within that, now I can't think what it's called, within that belief system, that particular belief system, you're fine. You're okay. You're part of the family. We're here to support you. We're here to love you. We're here to help you up. Yada yada yada. As soon as you fall, you're on the ground and you're being stomped over. And that goes with every religion, whether you
Right.
are Mormon, whether you are a Jehovah's Witness, whether you
I
are a
hate
Christian.
that. I hate that.
That's one of the big things that I despise about religion. If you're not part of the crowd, you can sod off. It sends me doolally. It really does. It makes me so sick. So sick. Here we go. Hiya, Joe. See, I said the wrong thing. Joe comes in.
Hey, Joe.
That's the one thing that I really don't like. If you're not part of that particular religion, we don't want to hear what you say. We don't want to know. Come back to us, and we'll think about it. We'll forgive in time. But that's if you allow that. Don't like it. Don't like it. I'm sorry. Hang on. Okay. Okay, now I can hear you again.
I know someone who threatened a preacher. I don't know in what way. I don't know if he threatened his life or one of his children or something of his property. I don't know. But I know that that preacher told that guy, said, don't come back until you can be like human to other people. And the guy took it as, get away, I never want to see you again.
Yeah. There's human beings are they're
And
they're their own enemy. They really are, in more ways than one.
the guy apparently has issues. And everybody's got issues. His issues are just showing. And
Are you still cuddling those sausages?
they're sitting on the arm of the couch.
I thought she was like stroking them on the lap or something.
No, I do have some yarn here that every once in a while I'll reach over and touch it. Huh?
Very army, military. Sorry, I got you off tangent. I'm so sorry.
the guy, I see him every so often, and we were friends when he went to that church, and I still talk to him. I don't shun him. I don't know what to say to him anymore. He doesn't know that I know what he did. But and I don't want to bring it up to him because it's not any of my business. But
you just find it a little bit uncomfortable now.
yes, and I really like his wife. Really, really, she cut my hair. I mean, and his kids are great.
See, now some people would turn around and say that makes you two-faced. I don't. I'm saying some people would say that makes you two-faced.
Because I won't tell him that I know something that could potentially
Because you're
embarrass
putting
him.
a mask and you're basically putting up a lie shield between you and him. Yeah.
I don't want to embarrass him.
Like you. Yeah, there's that as well. You don't. I would be the sort of person that I wouldn't bring it up unless they did, and then I'd probably turn around and say, "Yeah, I know," but there's two sides to every story.
Me too. I
can be called two-faced in a lot of aspects.
I have been too.
I don't mean not in a snide way, but in that kind of instance, I do that a lot, because until it's my place, until it's brought up by the person in question.
I'm not great with tact, and I think this is good tact for me. Not bringing up something uncomfortable to somebody when it's none of my business. I didn't ask to be told about this situation. I did ask, where's so-and-so been?
Mm-hmm.
And that person knew of the situation, so they told me, and they gave me the gist of it, and I'm like, okay, so they're just not coming anymore. I didn't really need to know all that.
Yeah.
But
I'm not good with tact. Really?
I am terrible. My daughter begged me not to say anything about her friend just went new clothes shopping, and she's like, please don't say anything to her about her clothes. I'm like, what would I say? And apparently I've said something in the past that sounded negative about her clothing, and I'm like, okay. So later,
it's like you and your pink thing. You don't mean to hurt, but just saying that. It's the little thing. It's the little things. It means nothing at the time. It can be the slightest little thing, but the little things stick.
I love you. I love you.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm giving you.
See how hard it is to do? You see how hard it is?
I'm giving you a heart.
People do so many emojis at me just because they want to see me try and do them. The heart is really difficult. Just like if someone does like the standard smile, I'm sorry, but I look like a gormless idiot. I can't do a standard smile emoji. I can't do it. I can't. So I just shove the pillow at the camera and go, there you go. Next emoji.
Oh my goodness.
But whether it be good or whether it be...
I don't do the emojis.
Small things stick. Just the slightest little... That's why manipulation's so easy with some people. All you've got to do is plant a seed. As you know, if the seed is on fertile ground, it will grow. If the seed is on something like
hard, dry
stone
ground.
path, is it the stone pathway? Stone path?
I know hard, dry ground. Hard ground, dry ground.
Hard ground. It may not grow at all, but then there may be something come from it. But the little things will always be a lot easier to stick than the big things. So I could come out with all sorts of little things that I know were said as a passing comment, not a nasty remark or a bitchy comment or anything like that, but I've taken them as a bad thing. Or if somebody turns around and says, flipping heck, your backside looks huge in that, you don't hear in that, you hear, I've got a huge backside. and that sticks. And it could be years later. Yeah, but it was only in that particular skirt. No. You said I had a huge backside. In that skirt, just that skirt. You've got a beautiful backside. No. You've already said it. It's the little things. Just like little compliments. If you can give your daughter or anybody watching, if you give your daughter or your son or your mum or your brother, whoever, a best friend, the smallest little compliment just once a day. Oh, I love it when you smile. Oh, you make me laugh so much every now and again. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. That can be taken as a snide remark because you've said
Every now and again.
the smallest little things. Hi, Chit Chat Queen. Gosh, you get about.
Yolanda.
I see you everywhere. But yeah, it could, that last one, it could be, I'm trying to give that person a compliment, but because you added a couple of extra words, you don't mean it. It just happened.
I told my daughter yesterday, day before. What did I say? I said something about that way.
Don't make me go on my own. Oh,
I
my
didn't do
God,
it.
made me poop myself. What the heck?
I didn't do it. I didn't touch it. I don't know what happened.
Anyway, sorry.
But I said, well, it doesn't look so bad that way, or it doesn't look as bad this way as it did that way. That's what I said. It doesn't look as bad this way as the other way. And it was just like foot in mouth.
We're human. We're imperfect. It happens.
But I was trying, and I was like, okay, it looks better than it did. And they're like, nope, you already said it. You've already put your foot in your mouth. That was my husband and my youngest daughter.
Might not have picked up on that, but for a lot of us, we pick up on the littlest things. And foot in mouth syndrome is pretty common. It's pretty common.
I am a chronic foot sticker.
Foot sticker. I so want a foot sticker. I actually want a foot sticker. I want one. Just so I can remember I'm part of the club. If anybody out there knows of anywhere where we can get stickers of feet, please send them to Heather.
There's those
I will
those shoes, those toe shoes. They might have a sticker.
Shoes.
Toe shoes. I don't have any. I've heard they're incredibly comfortable. I knew a nurse that wore them.
Toe shoes.
One of David's granny's nurses wore them. They're like a latex rubber. So they're like double thick for latex rubber. Huh?
Crocs.
No, they're softer than Crocs rubber.
Okay.
And they have little individual spaces for your toes to go in, like gloves. And
I can't even do that with the socks. You get toe socks. No, I'm sorry, but having things between me toes it just no.
I can do thongs. We call them flip flops. I can do thongs.
I can do. Oh yeah, flip flops. Oh heck yeah, I can. I mean, it lets me foot breathe, but each individual toe. Heck no. Heck no.
I had some wedges. I had some wedges one time that there was this leather piece that went over the big toe instead of just being in between like a flip flop.
It irritates me.
It took me a month to get used to those shoes.
I'd just be wanting to do that with my toes all the time and just flick it off.
I was trying. It drove me batty for a month, but they were brown leather, and I'd never had brown leather shoes before, and I was determined that I
will wear them. They will be okay. They'll be fine.
They didn't hurt me. They just felt funny.
I the only thing that I hate about flip flops, or what you call thongs, sorry, but thongs over here,
I call them flip flops.
and their knickers over here, a thong is the cheese grated wire that goes up the backside. Flip flops, yes, flip flops. The only thing that
I know
hate,
what you're talking about with that. We call underwear thongs too. That's yeah.
you don't wear thongs on your feet. No, sorry, thongs are riding the crack of your backside. But
That's
flip
what.
flops,
Yeah.
if you walk too fast or downhill, that bit in between your toe just pushes and pushes and pushes, and it feels like it's trying to cut through your foot if you're not careful. And that's the only thing I hate about flip flops. But I love them because the cheese gets to air. Squishy's back. Oh no, she's going. Bye, Squish.
Bye, Squish.
She was in, she was out, she was in, she was out. I wonder if Joe still is.
She left you a blue heart.
She gave me a bit. Isn't she good? Isn't she good?
She did. She left you a blue heart.
She's my
There it is.
partner in crime with this ABC campaign. So if she didn't do a blue heart, I'd go moaning to her. I'm thinking if Joe's still in here, we should talk about something very uncomfortable.
I'm not sure. It says there's one person. I don't know who's here.
Chit chat. Is chit chat ain't still in here?
It might be Yolanda.
See, now she says she's a chit chat queen, but she's not chatting very much, or even chitting. I'm supposed to have gone shopping by now, you know, and I'm sat here
Shopping. What kind of shopping are you supposed to do?
I need to go and get standard groceries, so I need to go and get milk and bread and I need to get a packet of veg, like packet of frozen veg. And I'm hoping they normally have this and this only as fruit in my local, but I'm hoping they've got some bananas because this week I've had such a craving for fresh fruit.
It's gone. We had one banana left earlier. It's not here anymore.
Somebody ate it. I've got such a craving for fresh fruit. My local supermarket has bananas and bananas only. That's it. And I asked a friend today.
Are you low in potassium?
I'm not craving bananas. I'm just craving fresh. I'm sick of
I
frozen. Ugh, I want fresh. So
watermelon.
Friend, if you're going shopping today, please get me some biscuit tea and get me £7 worth of fresh fruit. Just get me a variety of fresh fruit. I just want to gorge on fresh.
I have frozen blueberries. I think you just dissed frozen stuff.
Well, I have frozen blueberries for me porridge because I'll stick like 6 to 8 my porridge when I make it, and I've got blueberry porridge.
I figured out that if I make the batter for a cobbler, which is I can't remember what it is off the top of my head, but if I put blueberries in it instead of putting it on top of peaches or whatever to make a peach cobbler, I can cook it like a pancake. I have very muffin tasting blueberry pancakes. They taste like have you heard of Martha White?
She sounds really familiar.
It's not a brand, it's actual brand. Person, they make the company makes different kinds of muffins, and blueberry muffins is one of the popular ones. And these taste a lot like that, only with real blueberries.
I don't make English pancakes. In fact, I've probably forgotten how to make English pancakes. I only make American pancakes now. And every now and again, I'll stick blueberries in the batter as it's cooking. So that
I didn't know there was a difference.
Huge difference.
I put the blueberries, what?
Huge difference.
I put the blueberries in the batter and it actually turns it blue.
Well, why not? I mean, what is wrong with blue?
I try not to stir it too much So it's kind of like a blue swirl. But yeah,
Marbling effect. Marble pancakes.
a lot like. I think it's a little more blue than marble, but yeah, it's still pretty neat looking.
The blueberries I normally use in my porridge. If I'm not having plain porridge, if I've had the money to get some frozen fruit, I will get black cherries and I'll get blueberries. And then
I've never bought black cherries for frozen fruit. Now, I used to eat fresh black cherries.
I love black cherry.
Love those. Actually, when I got sick, they told me I couldn't have those anymore. And
Oh,
that was my main fruit that I had been eating regularly.
oh.
And I was like, did I hurt myself with the cherry? I was like,
cherry syndrome. But that must have been a bugger. The fact that that was your thing, and then to be told no, no more. That must have been a pain in the backside.
I like other fruit. I like apples and oranges. It really grapefruit, red grapefruit were my favorite for a long time.
Ooh,
And
fruit.
I would just eat one. Well, I wouldn't eat more than two because they're the size of a softball, large softball.
Well, I don't care how big they are. I like them anyway. I need to top up of my sourness every now and again, and the grapefruit's a nice way to do it if you can get.
You like grapefruit, Lid? Yes. Grapefruit is a natural blood thinner, and I had a blood clot. I'm not allowed to have grapefruit anymore because I take an anticoagulant.
Oh, so you can, yeah, overdo it.
It was just like, that sucks. you know, I was bummed about that one, really. But
Yeah.
I can still eat apples. Sometimes I can eat apples every once in a while. Oranges, watermelon. I have to stay away from cantaloupe. I don't know if it's too rough or too acidic. But you would think oranges would be too acidic.
Melon, right?
Cantaloupe, it's also called muskmelon.
Yeah, for us it's just cantaloupe melon. I just had to make sure we're on the same fruit wavelength.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's the
Melon.
orange.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've got. See, you're just making me crave fruit again. I mean, I'll go up to the store. They'll have bananas, or maybe a couple of bananas.
So I like a lot of different fruits.
I do.
But so not being able to eat cherries isn't a total loss.
Because you can make.
I could probably eat one once in a great while. I can have grapes. The softer the skin, the better.
You just make me want to smack you.
I like black grapes the best, but white grapes have the softer skin.
See, now we don't call them black grapes. We call them red grapes.
Oh, well, the inside is red.
Red grapes make red wine, and white grapes make white wine. White wine.
I used to call them green grapes.
Well, that works too. Kind of. Oh, excuse me. The cherry thing. I don't think that I could enjoy a standard cherry anymore. Black cherries are it for me. They're like.
I never did the red cherries because I had heard they weren't as sweet. So I went straight to the black cherries.
So you went straight for the hard stuff. It's like, no, I don't want the weed, I want the crack. Didn't mean that literally, folks. We're talking cherries. Honest. Cherries.
I thought when I was little, you got the little red cherries, maraschino cherries, in the mixed fruit cans.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't like cherries. I didn't like anything cherry.
I've been sugared to heck, so I can eat them like that.
I thought they were disgusting. They were just, I didn't like.
You take what you can get. I think
I would eat around the cherries. The
see,
cherries
now
would be left.
I've got a habit with food that I'm still trying to break. I still
What's
struggle
that?
with. But ever since I was little, like little,
Uh-huh.
if I have any food in front of me, whether it be like a dinner or whether it be a dessert, whatever it is, if I see something on that plate in that dish that I particularly like, I will eat everything else first and then leave that for last so that I've got the best for last. I've got the best taste.
I do
left.
that now, but I never planned on eating those cherries. They were not
I would
going.
eat the entire can, leave the cherries to the bottom, and then eat the cherries or depending, maybe the pineapple. It used to be a bit of a toss up, but the cherries stuck out. So
I did save the pineapple for last for a
pineapple.
long time because I thought they had the least amount of pineapple was the least. They had the least. How do I say this?
I don't
They
know.
had more. They had more pears and peaches than they had of pineapple, ratio wise. So I would save all the little pieces of pineapple to the end and eat those.
Okay, I can go with that reasoning. I'd eat the pears first because they were they had taste, but they had the least sugary taste compared to everything else. So I'd eat them first.
It was a toss up whether I ate the peaches or the pears first. But I rarely ate peaches and pears together. I would eat all the peaches.
Don't do the mixing. Don't do the mixing, Heather.
I would eat all the peaches out, and then I would eat all the pears out, and then I would eat all the.
It sounds so flipping ridiculous. Even hearing somebody else say it, I'm like, oh my gosh, that is pathetic. I do that now with all my food. I'm having a Sunday roast, and I will save the vegetables for last because they're my favourite thing. So I will start with the roast potatoes, then I'll have the mashed potato, then I'll have Yorkshire pudding, and then I will have the meat, and then I will gorge on the vegetables. It's bit by bit, not mixing. You don't have a bit of veg with a bit of potato. No. You have the potato, then you have the veg.
I can't decide whether I like mashed potatoes with gravy more than I like the meat, or if I like the meat more. So a lot of times I will take my meat, I will mix the gravy into the mashed potatoes, and then I will take the meat and I will get mashed potatoes and gravy on the meat and eat it like that.
See, I'm trying to do stuff like that. I'm trying. I find it very difficult. Like, as I was told, eating like a human being, apparently, is what that's called.
When I first get my plate, I will take a little bite of everything.
Little sample.
I just do. I don't know why, I just do. But after I've taken that initial bite of everything, I will go straight to my favorite after that. And I will devour the whole favorite first.
But you've got all the stuff that you don't like as much, and then it's kind of a bit of a downhill from there.
Well, I don't.
Your favourite to last. It's something to look forward to.
It's that, but I'm also less hungry after I've eaten the favorite part. Yeah.
So you waste food. So it's like,
I don't waste food.
And then there's stuff left on the plate.
I hate wasting food. If I didn't have Crohn's, I'd probably be fat. Because I hate wasting food.
See, it's got its ups.
That's the only up. There's one up. One up.
One up. I can't believe we're talking food. Why does every live that anybody ever does always have a large segment about food? Is it because it's the one thing that ties us all together and we will have common ground on? even
I
if
don't
Americans
know.
do ruin the language.
Well,
Or
it's not that I thought that it would be the last part. It was just something else.
something else. Hmm.
Just a thing to talk about, and it's something we enjoy. Because who
Some
doesn't enjoy eating?
too much. Although
What?
I've got a friend who's a survivor of anorexia and body
Oh.
dysmorphia.
I was
And
accused of having anorexia whenever I first got sick because I didn't know how to gain weight.
it's,
I think
I
some of
mean,
my doctors thought that I wasn't eating on purpose, and I'm like, you find me something I can eat, and I will eat the heck out of it. I was
I,
just,
yeah.
yeah, my husband was like, she eats what she can. I just would go I would have the symptoms.
She cuddles sausages. That's how much she eats.
And I daydream about biscuits or scones, as you put it.
Scones. I can't believe that the
Scones.
whole time you was saying all that. I'm like, yeah. I mean, there's no way I'd make scones with lard. No way.
I
But
don't, my grandma would, but I don't.
scones. I'm
Butter is the best.
said she stuck sausages on it. A scone over here. I mean, I make cherry scones and I make cheese scones. If you have a plain scone, you lather on cream, as in like the thick spreadable type cream, not spray cream, not
Are you
pour it.
thinking like cream cheese
No,
or
not cream
like
cheese.
whipped cream?
No.
Um,
Clotted cream. Oh, I couldn't think of
Clotted
the.
cream. I think that would be fluffed butter.
Let me look.
I
What
have
do Americans call clotted cream? They call it and clotted cream would technically classify as butter because of its wonderfully fat content. To be wow. Okay, so you guys call it butter.
whipped butter, I think.
Let's go with that then. We'll call it fluff butter. Okay.
Fluffed butter.
Lather on a really nice thick layer of fluff butter cream, and then use, or I might get told off for this, or you put that on second, but the other layer is jam. You stick.
Oh, I did that when I was a kid. I loved it that way. Grape jam. Sometimes strawberry, but grape. I love grape.
Whatever takes your fancy. I mean, some
Whatever
people
floats your
in
boat.
England say it's got to be the cream and then the jam. Some say no, it's jam then cream. If it's the wrong way around, turn it upside down.
The way I did it, you couldn't have put the fluffed butter on top of the jam.
I can't see how that
It
works.
would have wiped the jam away.
This is how I've never seen it done, jam then cream, so I can't say how it's done, but all I'm imagining is if you put the jam on first, you go to put the cream on, you're wiping off the jam. It's on your knife or spoon.
Exactly. Oh,
That's what.
no, the butter soaks in. You got a nice hot biscuit, and the butter soaks into it, all melted, and then you put that jam on there. It's wonderful.
Done. Lovely. You're making me want to make scones, and I don't even like scones that much. I make so many for other people, and then I get told off because I'm making them fat. Well, don't eat them then.
You know, people can tell me I'm making them fat. I'm like, well, I didn't shove it in your face.
I make cookies for a friend and her family. I make scones for the friend and family, and I make the bran muffins for the friend and her family. And she's got her husband, her son, two daughters, her mum, and on the odd occasion her son's girlfriend. So 7 of them in the household. So whenever I make scones, as an example, I make enough to have 2 each if they want them. So there's 14 scones, so that nobody can go.
I
Oh, that's
have to do a double. I have to do a double batter
yeah.
in order to do it. But yeah,
Up for the numbers.
you
Cookies,
can't
I
have.
am a little bit extreme with the cookies, but I make normally enough to have 4 cookies of each because I make them about that big, roughly.
About that big. Let's
Not
see. I'm
cat
trying
head,
to do it.
not cat head
You're
size.
making them a medium small to me.
Yeah, that's too small. It's a little bit too small. I make them a little bit bigger, but I make that they're crispy on the outside, and
I
then
like
hiya there,
minimum.
hello. No, it's you, because you were going like that. It was like hide and seek. I can see you. Sorry. I'm sorry.
I make them a minimum this small, big, whatever. Minimum this small.
That works. Yeah, that works.
But I like.
You do get some that spread a bit though. So you do get some that are a little bit bigger, and then you're like, yeah, I'll have that one. You know, I've got to test them.
I cooked. I have to taste test.
I'm not overly keen on the scones, but I will eat one just in case I've done something wrong with the recipe.
I put too much. I put twice as much baking soda, or I forgot to add something one time because I use all-purpose flour instead of self-rising. I put too much baking soda. I used the wrong measuring spoon or something, and they came out tasting bacon soda-y, and it was like, ugh.
This is why I test everything. I mean, I might not like it, but I try it. I don't despise it, but I'll eat it because if I'm going to give stuff away, I need to make sure it's edible.
This is true.
Oh, hello. Somebody's trying to get hold of me. Yes. Yay! Please schedule for today 2 Eastern time. 2 today. What day are we on? Wednesday. 7.
Yes.
What's happening tonight? Something's happening at 7 tonight. What is happening at 7 tonight? Give me a second.
7 tonight. 7 your time.
Yeah.
That would be.
I know something is happening at 7.
Are you 4 or 5 hours ahead of me?
How much am I ahead
It's
of you?
5:12 right now.
Oh yeah, I'm only 5 hours ahead.
Oh, 5 hours. So that would be 2:00 in the afternoon for me.
Yeah.
Wednesday at 2:00.
Somebody's going live today, and they want me to mod for their channel, which I'm fine with, and I've already said yes. But it was supposed to be yesterday, and they had to cancel because their computer's buggered. And now they've rescheduled it for today at 7. But I'm almost certain something is happening at 7 p.m. today.
I did that backwards. Didn't I?
What did you do backwards?
No, you are ahead of me. Yes, I did that right.
Ahead.
I guess the sleepiness, I'm not thinking as clearly as. Ooh.
Gosh, I can smell my pits. That's not good. That's your fault. I haven't gone to have a wash and get ready.
I was sitting here thinking, I'm glad you didn't go to the store like that.
Oh well, I do wash and get dressed before I go out and leave the house, but I've just moved and the waft of my pits has just come up my dressing gown and into my nostrils. It's Lisa, if you're going to be in a live, sit still, don't move, just keep still.
Do you use deodorant, dear?
Once a week. And only
once a week? Interesting.
I have no need, thankfully, to use it more than that. I've got funky armpits, which are funky. If I have a shower, which is normally once a week, I have strip washes all week. but once a week, if I've got the courage to do it, I will have a shower. 2 days after that shower, then I need to put deodorant on. That deodorant will usually last me, even through washing, for 3 to 4 days, roughly.
Wow.
So really, I need to put deodorant on once a week.
Wow, we have a way different pH system.
Thankfully, all of us do. I mean, I've been fasting and I haven't had a shower since a week last Saturday, because I haven't had the guts to do it.
I put deodorant on basically as soon as my armpits are dry.
Yeah, but you've got family around you. You've got people around you.
Yeah.
I don't go out. I don't get dressed. So
I will put it on every 1 to 1.5 days.
Yeah, that's normal. That's normal.
Okay.
You're a normal person. I'm not, Heather. I'm not.
Okay.
You're looking at someone very abnormal. You know, don't look at me and go, well, hang on, I don't do that. What am I doing wrong? No, you're right. You are right. I don't go out anywhere. I don't meet anyone. Nobody comes in. I mean, we're in lockdown anyway, but nobody ever comes in anyway. I don't go out. I don't get dressed. I don't have anybody come in. There's no need to. But even then, I'm really, really lucky that thankfully, I'm not, and I have asked people that are brutally honest to be brutally honest and say, do I honk? No. I've had the literally odd person turn around and say, okay, well, maybe if you put a little bit of body spray on, but it's not bad. But with body spray and perfume, I was only telling someone this yesterday.
My family has sweat glands that if we think about eating onions, we will sweat the onion smell.
I have onions every day, Heather.
My dad's side of the family is such an onion odor.
Oh no, thankfully I don't smell of onion, apart from my breath, which I can't, I'm not going to breathe on anyone. But I love garlic and onions. And onions, if I don't have onion in one day, it's weird. Like really
I eat garlic every 3 or so days, 2 or 3 days.
See, so you're going to be honking, but you don't know about it, but it's good for you.
I try not to eat onions myself because they can make me hurt.
Yeah.
But
until they make me hurt, I eat onions.
Well, you do it, because I'll tell you, I couldn't eat hot dogs for a long time, and I was like, oh, to have a hot dog. I couldn't eat pizza. I was like, if I ever get to eat pizza again, and I can eat pizza now. And sausage, I never thought I was going to get to eat another sausage. That was not even on my
I suppose I can easily turn around now and say, well, I don't eat hot dogs, I don't eat pizzas, I don't eat burgers, I don't eat anything like that. I'm not really keen, but if it was taken away from me, I'd want to eat it. It'd be like, no, I can eat it, it's fine, I like them, I'm going to eat them. But right now, it's not my thing, I don't do them.
My husband ate salsa on corn chips in front of me. And I cried.
Is that like tortilla chips?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I cried. This was 10 years ago, but I cried.
I would have smacked him.
He knew that I couldn't eat it.
Exactly. That's why I would have smacked him.
He told me that I should go in another room or turn away because he had not eaten them when he wanted to several times already, and he just couldn't help it anymore.
I would have so hit him so hard.
And he thought that I was trying to manipulate him. at the time, and
I
I
hope
was
learnt in the past decade, Heather.
do what?
I hope he's learnt in the
He
last.
has. He's learned. He has. He really has.
I've just realised something, and I'm guessing it's something that you've edited because you've got a paid for StreamYard.
I do?
Well, apparently you haven't got the
How?
StreamYard icon. Hello, Ingrid. Just came for a breather.
Hello, how are you? Ingrid's Inspirations. Hello, ladies. Just came up
Ingrid
for a
is
breather.
teaching her sister how to make an amigurumi hot dog. But I mean, not a hot dog, a flipping heck, a dachshund, like a sausage dog. She's teaching her, and she's only just started doing amigurumi herself, but her sister wanted to make a sausage dog, so Ingrid's teaching her sister how to do this hot dog.
That's awesome.
There you go, Ingrid. See sausages again. We're back
Because
to
there's sausage.
And I'm sure if you ask her nicely, the sausages will probably woof too.
No, they're actually still pretty cold. They're like refrigerator cold to me.
Yeah,
I
hope your husband in the past decade has learnt
Yes.
decorum,
Yes.
respect, and
Yes.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Yes, our names are in purple. Well, not the actual names, but like on the very, very left-hand side of our name tags.
Oh, that was it let me choose the color
because
and I couldn't get it to do it again.
Because you're paid for. You're paying for your StreamYard.
No, I'm not paying for my StreamYard. I never hooked an account up to it in order to do that.
How and why and stuff.
You see that powered by StreamYard in the top right corner?
Yeah.
That wouldn't be there.
But you haven't got the band either across your head. Because on the other free, on the free one, you not only get that in the corner because you haven't taken it out, but across your head right now, like just above, you know where it says live 4 hours 33. Yeah. Just under that, you'd have a big long StreamYard logo.
I'm not paying for StreamYard.
My back is breaking in two, bending over the little tripod. Weird looking through the camera around it and work at the same time. Why don't you just wait until she's finished with one section and then do the next section? Because you're buggering yourself up. Poor Ingrid, she's so ill, bless her. And her sister's so keen to make this and wants Ingrid to teach her, and Ingrid's just a people pleaser, like you, Miss Heather. And she'll just go, okay, I'll do it for you. Silly woman. Ingrid, David's going live tonight.
We're looking through the camera and around it. I know what she's talking about. I've tried it once or twice.
What, amigurumi?
No, trying to record what I was doing and see it through the camera. Oh, did you see me? You weren't up yet. I was showing somebody how to do a pearl stitch because they only knew how to knit. So I had picked, huh?
Yeah, I got you.
And so I had turned around so that I couldn't see the camera, but she could see what I was doing in my hands. You gotta look in order to see what I'm talking about. I couldn't see the camera. I was looking at my hands so that she could see what I was doing with my hands.
Yeah, I haven't understood how to do it yet. I do stitch. So
it was kind of behind me. The camera was.
Yeah, see, I can't get a good enough view if I do that.
Like if someone else were sitting right beside me looking over my shoulder.
But then are you close enough to your work to see what you're doing?
Well, I looked over at the camera so I could see that she could see what I could see what I was doing in the camera. So I know that she could see what I was doing.
Hopefully. 9 p.m. Ingrid. I need to do other one for the playlist. Oh yeah, Ingrid's in on the ABC campaign too, bless her, because I tagged her with a box on my head, because why not?
What is the ABC campaign? I should have asked this hours ago.
ABC anti-bullying campaign. It's
Oh,
about cyberbullying.
I think you said something about blue hats earlier.
It's not blue hats, nothing to do with hats at all. It's literally any creators wanting to jump on board, do a standalone video about cyberbullying, stating what Wikipedia defines as cyberbullying, and then either sharing your experience, whether you have been a bully, have been bullied, have witnessed bullying, what it means to others, why it should be stopped, and then tagging somebody else for the playlist. And there's 32 people so far that are in the
Wow.
playlist, and we're trying to expand it beyond our little like Yarny circle, as it were. So there's a couple of gamers in there, there's a mechanic in there, there's a mukbang lady in there. I know I've said that wrong, don't tell me off, people that won't tell me off.
Well, if you had not said lady, I would have thought Zach. Mukbang
Bless him. Bless it. He pops in every now and again. And I know fairly recently he said, "Do you even know my name?" Because every time he comes in, I'm like, "Mukbangs!" Everyone else says Zach. And he's like, "Do you even know my name?" And I'm like, "I'm not good with names, but I think so."
I completely skip over calling him by his channel name and just go straight to Zach.
I will eventually. I get it when people are there enough and drumming it into me. I get there eventually, but my brain is worse than a ruined sieve. It's bad. Maybe I should try it your way, Heather. I have to figure out a position though. I'm looking into a tall tripod for future tutorials. My bead making ones, those would really break my back bending over. Bless Dave going on at 9. That is human hours for. He's done it again. He's done it for us guys. Ingrid, bless him. It's 2 p.m. his time, and he says the light is perfect for him, and it's a good time for us over here. Bless him. Good old David. Tool tripod. Yeah.
Is David the one that you were gonna mod for?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, awesome. You know who it was now.
Yeah, David Brown.
Is that David Brown? Browning? Is that Brown or Browning?
Yeah, Browning.
Browning. I haven't gotten subscribed to him for whatever reason. I don't think. Maybe I have and I forgot. I'm subscribed to a lot of people.
Yeah, don't. I wish there were 2 ways of showing what comes up in your subscription feed, because I try and help so many people out, but the people that I actually want to watch properly and not just sit in the background and help them, they get drowned out in everybody else. So I lose videos and I miss things that I ought to have seen.
Mm-hmm.
And I just wish I could separate it off and have, okay, these people, they're not my type of people, but I'll play them in the background. And then there's these people I want to concentrate on. I wish there was a way to differentiate them properly, you know?
I know exactly what you mean.
It's one thing.
Because other than the bell, other than having the bell to ring whenever somebody specific comes on, if you don't have the bell ringing, then somebody's like, they'll ask you, they're like, why not? I'm like,
sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't though. There's that as well.
And that's one of the reasons that I had muted my notifications actually, because I was tired of getting notifications for people that I didn't actually want to go up.
Yeah. That sounds really kind of harsh saying, well, I've subscribed to you, but I've got no interest in you. I've got
It
no interest in
was,
what you do.
it's not that I'm not interested in what they do.
Oh, for me it is.
Say what?
I'm honest. For me it is. I've got no interest in seeing a woman just sitting there smutting or just sticking on makeup and that's it. Or I've got no
Yeah.
interest in mukbangs. I've got no interest in food challenges or pranks or none of that. I couldn't care less. I'm more of a I want to get to know a person and get to know their personality kind of person.
Hmm.
And I'm not overly interested in tutorials. If I want to go looking for something in particular, I'll go looking for something in particular. I don't want 20 tutorials a day thrown at me.
I can't tell you how many times that I've been in a live, gotten to the next row, and thought to myself, I wish that it wasn't in a tutorial because I can't just go look at it.
Yeah. Okay, I've got you.
How many times that I wish that I could be in two places at once, basically,
Don't
so
we
that
all?
I could do what I wanted and do what I wanted.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I do. I do. I'll tell you something really funky that's happened. Oh, I can get rid of that. So we're all complaining about the post at the moment. The mail's pretty bad everywhere, and that's because mainly staff shortages.
Yeah.
I posted something to Australia, and two other things to the States, and all three items got there within a week, and it wasn't express post. Normally, it takes 3, and that's normal. So, for the fact that they've got there within a week is like, what? How?
I
Okay.
can remember being a kid and my cousin sent me a letter and it got there like next day. And huh?
Flipping heck.
Yeah. Yeah. But now it has to go 60 miles to this other place and the 60 miles back to get to just the town over.
Yeah. Something amazed me, and it was only just last year. I think it was at the beginning of summer. I learned that
Okay, I think a kilometer is 2/3 of a mile, so that's like what, 90 miles? Not 90 kilometers for you?
I work in miles.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Where I live, we're not a city, even though we're the very, very centre of England. We've
Uh-huh.
we've been pushing for decades for city status, but we've never gotten it. So we're big enough to be a city, we're not. But we're the centre of England, like the very centre, literally.
So you're considered a suburb of another town?
I'm a county.
County.
Yeah, we're split up into
Okay.
counties.
See, here counties are bigger than cities. You have 2
Oh yeah,
or
yeah,
3
yeah. County is a
cities in
landmass
one
area, a city, and its
county.
suburbs are within. Like my county is Northamptonshire, but Northampton is the main town of Northamptonshire because you've got
Oh,
Northampton, and then you've got different towns and suburbs all around it, all within the same county.
as far as I know, there's no difference in towns and cities here.
Oh, it's a big difference here, and it's mainly economical. That's the main reason. It's
I mean, we've got there's people who live out in the country, and then there's the people who live in town.
well, yeah, you've still got that. I think almost anywhere, haven't you? You've got people that are in the suburbs. You've got people that are completely urban. You've got people that are complete city folk.
See, the town I live in is pretty small. We've got a four-way stop sign, but we don't have a stoplight. We do have a teeny tiny little closet of a post office.
Well, my
So my husband considers the town that we live in to be a suburb of the next biggest town.
apparently when I moved into this town, I looked at it and went, "It's not a town; it's a village. There's no way it's
People
a
don't live close
village."
enough together here to be a village. It's more
Well,
spread out.
you've got to think, England's a small place. Everything is crammed in. Everything is really. There are countries.
I have wondered about that.
It's
because it's an island.
We don't have the landmass, Heather.
I mean, I'm like, it's an island. You live on an island.
Exactly. There you go.
But you're not islanders.
We're not islanders. We don't come from Ireland. No, that's the right. Oh no, it is the right. It is the right accent.
Not the same. I'm thinking of Jamaica and the Bahamas and
we ain't got no palm trees. Me, a village. Ingrid's in a village. We have no stoplights and I think 3 stop signs on the main road. I think where I am, there's so many traffic lights. But I don't think we've got any stop signs.
I would say that my group of neighbors here around me makes a small village, because coming up the road that I live off of, there's like 5 houses on one side of the road, and I know that there are houses on the other side of the road, but you can't see anything but sometimes a driveway. You can see one house across from my mailboxes. My mailbox. The mailboxes.
I still don't get
And
mail.
then there are 3 different houses back here behind the main house, which is just another double wide, a small double wide. We have fabricated houses. Fabricated houses. They build them in other places. They put them on wheels and they drive them to where they're going to be planted or whatever set. We have trailers. We have houses. You have houses that are built on site.
Hold it 1 second. Ingrid, remember Pep? She's going to sort it today. Ha ha ha. Okay. So I sent Ingrid a little happy mail, and it had to go one place before it went to her.
Oh.
And that one place didn't send it to her. They sent it to the opposite side of the country instead, and then went, "Oh, oopsie, my mistake."
Oh, this is a person who has to pay for it to be sent twice. Oh.
Well, thankfully, I hope not, because it's their fault, and believe me, I will push. But the woman has said that she will sort it out today, and she's bleeding better, because it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. So, Ingrid, it's all your fault. Actually, no, let's blame Heather. Let's go with Heather, because Heather's here. Let's blame Heather. So, you've got fabricated houses. You've got houses that you plant. You've got trailers. Everyone thinks of America as trailers and mansions. So
that's how people think of heaven that I am aware of. You're either in a mansion or you're going to get a trailer.
That's America, isn't it? Isn't that right?
That's not. No.
She's like, heck no! What you being told, girl?
We have houses, little brick buildings, not little, but
No house in America is little. Even trailers are bigger than my entire house.
I live in a single wide.
I don't know what a single wide is. That just
There's
kind of
me and my husband
me.
and our 2 kids. And then we've got 2 dogs and a cat.
Ray, Moggy!
My living room?
Just tell me about the cat.
What?
I don't care about the dogs. We'll just talk about the cat because the cat owns you all.
Oh, the cat. I think the cat's scared of me.
I don't think I've ever seen your. Oh no, that's a lie. I think I've only seen your cat once, and that was
when he was a kitten.
She passed you really quick. It was like, there's Fuzz. Oh, it's gone.
Oh yeah, Quill. He's. I don't think he's as big as he's gonna get. He's still kind of like a teenager.
How old is he?
5 months.
Oh, if he's months, then he's got a lot of growing to do because they grow until about 11, 12 months, 13 at the most.
Ooh, he's gonna be huge.
Oh my gosh, yeah, right. We'll see how the pet woman sorts it out, hey? She must be careful.
Yep.
We'll sort her out. Hey, Lisa. No, I'll be doing the sorting. What are you going to do? Sit there and go, la, 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 la. Make me do it. I know. It's my doing. At the end of the day, if I'm sending somebody something, I'm the one that's got to sort it out, and I will bleeding sort it out as well.
Okay, so you call your mail carriers pet ladies?
A PEP is, with a lot of places in the world, you can either send it direct to the house or you can send it to the local post office or a local shop and pick it up. A PEP is the name of the shop to pick it up at. So
Oh,
I was going to have it
post
delivered
offices.
direct to Ingrid, but it was cheaper to do to the PEP store, and Ingrid's side said, look, do it PEP. It's going to be cheaper, and we've got one right here. We go to it almost every day, so you may as well do that anyway. And I went, well, okay, if that's all right. Yes, it is. Okay, so I did it to the pet store, and the woman sent it to the opposite side of the country instead of to the right one.
Here, if I was sending something to somebody's house, it would cost the same thing as if I was sending it to their local post office. The difference is most people don't have a post office box and a home address box, mailbox. They have one or the other. A home, an at-home mailbox. It's, as far as I can remember, it's free to have. You just have to provide the mailbox and put the numbers on it to have the right address on it. But you have to rent the post office box. You have to pay a monthly or bi-yearly or yearly fee to rent.
That's right, but post office box over there is so common. So common. Over here, I can only talk for over here, I can't talk for anywhere else. But over here, it's really rare. Like, really rare. But that also means it's extremely expensive. But all our mail goes straight into the door. Like, it comes through the door because we have letterboxes, which you guys, I'm sure there was a state. I'm sure I knew of someone at some point that I was gaming with that said, oh no, we have letterboxes because we don't like the mailbox. And they could have their post put through the door. But it was very rare that the postman would because it's not the done thing.
They had a little slot in their door that he would lift up and put it through. You can get doors that have that, or you can have that made. You can make that onto your door.
See, that's bog standard here. You don't
But
have.
yeah, that's not.
I don't like the thought of mail. I mean, I haven't grown up with mailboxes, so
The
I can't
post,
judge, but I wouldn't
the,
want a mailbox because it's right at the end of the pathway
the
and
postal workers
anyone can grab it.
prefer not to have to get out of their vehicles in order to deliver the mail.
That's the thing. It's the laziness. Our post people walk everywhere. And
I
they
know a
stuff.
postal guy, I know a mailman who does do the walking. But and sometimes he would drive depending on which route he was given.
Route.
Route, same difference. But hey now, you don't like people picking about commas. Don't pick about route and route.
Tomato, tomato, potato, potato.
So, anyways, I do know that he delivers it wherever it has to go. You know, if they have a box on their porch to lift the lid up, he does that. He goes up there and does it instead of insisting that they have a mailbox.
Your home address is free as long as you have the post box outside. So you guys are like the Americans where you've got the mailbox at the end of your drive or whatever.
Courier service is extremely expensive. That's why we must make use of
PO boxes.
Courier service to
expensive.
to her would be what we call UPS or FedEx or DHL.
I've got to do a happy mail video.
Yay!
I've late last night. I had a knock on the door, which scared me senseless, and I really daredn't go to the door. When I picked up the courage and went, it was a postwoman, and I went, "Oh, it's a bit late." She said, "Oh yeah, we'll work till 9." And she handed me the box, and I can see who sent it, and I'm completely confused. And I sent this person an email and said, "I've got a box that's just arrived from you." And she said, "Yes, it's a collaboration from myself and someone else." You know, she said the other person, but she didn't say whether I could open it. So it's still sat here, and I'm still looking at a box that I keep on tripping over because I keep forgetting it's there. But I've got to open it. But
well, why don't
how much it's cost to send it over here? It's just $40 to send something, and it feels so light. So it must be wool inside. It must yarn. $40 to send it.
That's a lot.
To post my package to the pet here where I stay. She listened with her backside and sent it to a place about 960 kilometers away from where I stay in Hans Bay. Hans Bay.
Hans Bay with an H.
With a Hans Bay.
With the throat. A 30 H.
Ingrid will tell you she has made my throat buggered up for life.
Don't do it.
It's so bad.
Don't do it.
It's because I suppose it'd be the same with Americans. We only use a set amount of muscles in our throat with our voice. And when you learn a new language, sometimes you test those muscles.
Actually heard you talk about what happened to your throat when you used to speak Dutch.
That's because of Ingrid. That's because of Ingrid. Well, not actually because of Ingrid, but Ingrid takes the blame, and you know she can. So yeah, if I cough or if I laugh too much, my throat just starts ripping and bleeding, which is really bad.
You can't laugh too much. That's
I
terrible.
can't laugh too much because it strips my throat muscles and they just start bleeding, which it's not very nice. So I've got to be careful with laughing, and I can't really do the Afrikaans talking anymore because there's a lot of in there. See?
She said to stop.
Stop with it.
Stop it.
But she does it every morning. She's told me off. Most mornings, Ingrid greets me with a goeiemorgen, which is good morning. Now I say goeiemorgen, which is how you say it in Afrikaans with a so goeiemorgen. And she's going, over here we're lazy. We don't say it like that. Just say goeiemorgen. That's enough. Yeah, but it's not right. It's not right. So she
That's
does
like
she does try.
jalapeno.
It hurt, like right now it feels like I've downed like 2 hot coffees and it's all near my tonsils right now. It's like red hot just because I've done that load of phlegmy stuff. Hey, cut it out. Fine, I'll stop.
Where's your coffee?
I haven't got one because I was going to go to the store, get my groceries, and then come back and enjoy a nice cup of tea. But
I'm going to eat a pretzel in front of you.
I don't like pretzels, that's fine. Don't like them.
I love them with peanut butter. But my younger daughter is allergic to peanuts, so I don't do it.
Legumes. Why is she allergic to legumes? Can she eat
just peanuts?
So
she can have peas.
So it's just legumes. So peas and beans, is she okay with that?
She can have peas and beans. Just the protein in peanuts and the protein in eggs. She's allergic to those.
And I'm going to have egg on my sandwich tonight because I'm going to treat myself. Because when I go shopping, I get eggs.
I love an over easy egg on buttered toast.
Yes, just enough that it dribbles a little bit.
Yes. Oh, see, I knew I liked you.
Have a sip of water or something. No more ing for you, Miss Lisa. I do need. Can you bear with me while I just grab something to drink? Because my throat is on fire right now. I just go grab.
Go get something to drink.
I'll be straight back.
Goodness.
I'll take away Beanie's remnants as well while I'm there. I'll be straight back. I'll let the host entertain for a bit.
Yes, and I'll sing. Love sunny side up egg on toast or soldiers and eggs. I love it. Yes, I love it. Toast, soldiers and eggs. We don't call them soldiers and eggs. We don't cut our toast up to we don't cut it up in strips. My mother-in-law says because she worked at a breakfast restaurant most of her life, she cuts the toast into triangles, just one slice from one corner to the other. But it's not we don't normally cut them into little strips to make soldiers.
So you know what soldier? Right, okay. Now, soldiers. I had a conversation, debate about soldiers with another American. Now, where is he?
Who was it? No, don't tell me. That's rude.
No. He'd be fine, but I don't think you know him anyway. I don't think you know him. But his wife knew. He had no clue about soldiers. And I was like, all it is just a slice of toast and you just slice it into 4 or 5. So you've got little soldiers that you can dip in your dippy egg. But you need a dippy egg. And he's like, oh, no, I don't do eggs. I certainly don't do them when they're still raw. But it's not raw. It's just...
My dad is like that. He thinks that
what's a soldier?
If there's any runniness, it's raw. Yeah, that's my dad.
A little dippy. You don't want it over dippy because then you got snot. But you want a little dippy. Soldiers and eggs we only do if we want to do something special. Otherwise, I just have toast and a lovely egg on it. Look.
I make a sandwich. I do 2 pieces of toast with the egg in the middle. Huh?
Apparently, there's 6 things of yarn in here.
It says that?
Apparently. She's marked it as $50 worth.
Just lovely dippy. Ooh, yum.
I love dippy eggs. I love them. I don't like them hard. I don't want bullets. I don't want fart pellets. I want to taste.
I don't want
the
it
egg.
hard. My oldest daughter, likes them jellied. If you understand what that is. It's just harder than drippy.
Yeah, no.
It's like jelly. It's really jelly consistency. And she loves it.
No. Sorry.
She doesn't want it to run.
Yeah,
She's-
well, I
she
don't want it
doesn't
to
wanna-
run away, but I want a little bit of.
Messy egg.
I want to be able to taste the yolk because the yolk's the best part.
Yes.
That's what
Yes.
makes the taste of egg.
I've watched my mom make the sandwich, and before she put the second piece of bread or toast on it, she took her fork and she busted the yolk, and then she spread it all over the egg so that she would have a little bit of yolk everywhere. And I was like, what are you doing?
That's just no. I don't like jelly eggies.
That's her favorite.
I don't like eggy toast either. I know it's got a proper name and I can't think what it's called. But I can't do eggy toast. You know where you've got like
eggy in a basket or a nest, or where you cut a hole in the piece of bread.
No. Let's say you put a little bowl and you've got loads of egg in it, and you put the bread in and you completely coat it in the egg and then fry it.
We put 1 to 2 eggs in it. We mix that up, and then we pour milk in it, and we call it French toast.
French toast. There you go. I knew there was a proper name for it. I don't like. Yeah, but you put cinnamon. French toast has cinnamon on it.
I would sprinkle cinnamon on mine, but that wasn't how my mom or sisters made it.
No.
I just decided I liked cinnamon on it.
Don't like it.
I thought I came up with that all by myself.
No, that is French. That's real French toast. French toast is with a sprinkle of cinnamon.
Huh. Funny.
Sorry.
I also stir in a little sugar.
French toast.
I also put sugar in my egg milk dip.
Yeah, you're
and
American.
A little vanilla. Yeah. Well, we eat it with syrup too.
There you go, Ingrid. Yes, we do French toast with syrup or honey.
I don't like honey on it so much, but syrup's good. I haven't had French toast. I don't remember the last time I had French toast.
Ingrid, come up. Heather will like you. And then I can run away.
Do you want me to drop it? I can drop the link.
Ingrid. Go on, Ingrid. You know you want to. She's going, but I'm sat here in my pajamas. We don't know that. Don't tell us. We won't know. I won't tell anyone. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, you know you want to. There you go. She's probably going to feel forced into it now. I bullied her into it. Ingrid's lovely. She's a nice sort like you, Heather. She's a nice sort.
Oh, thank you. I think.
I'm so cold. I'm starting to get a bit.
Oh.
Because I'm not moving.
A couple of things here. I've got my grandma's quilt that I just got. My mom delivered it because my grandma lives about 2 hours south of me. I think it's a queen size. It's supposed to be a queen size. Were you on here when I showed
80 by 60 is queen, isn't it? No,
I'm not sure if this is supposed to be heather or what, but I do love it.
it's very, very, very cute.
My grandma is
Love it.
99% blind, and she stitched all of these squares together herself.
But how was the texture made? Like
She sent it off. She did all the squares herself, and then she sewed all the squares together,
yeah,
and then she sent it off to be quilted. And because she, even though she had the machine to do it, she can't see to do it anymore.
Yeah. Is Ingrid in the basement? Come on, Ingrid. You are Ingrid.
No, not yet.
Oh, Ingrid! Oh, look. No, stop it.
Stop
it. Come up now, sweetie. We're about to have our lunch and then off to the village for veg and thingies. Promise next time. Veg and thingies. You disappoint me, Ingrid. I won't let you live it down today. I can't say I didn't try. I tried. But yeah, it must have cost a fortune to get that quilted, but it is beautiful. It is beautiful.
Yeah, my mom took a stab at what she thinks it might have costed, and it was a penny, a pretty penny.
Yeah, a couple of pretty pennies. Yeah.
At least one pretty penny.
You've been live 5.25 hours.
Have I? Oh, wow.
That's ongoing. For talking to yourself, that's ongoing.
And I've been talking to you for the last since 9 o'clock your time.
Well, no, since 8:30 my time, and it's now 11 o'clock.
Oh, I was gonna say,
whiff of my pits again. Oh, they smell badly pickled. Ugh, that vile.
So you have a vinegar?
Yeah, that's my scent, like full on pickle, like I've stuck a gherkin under each arm. It's ugh. I'm so sorry, and I know Lisa is going to give it to me, but I really have to say bye for now. But I leave you running.
Oh, thank you. Oh. Bye, Ingrid. Enjoy your lunch.
Not me. The neighbour's going out. Oh my gosh, and I'm not dressed.
Why does it matter that the neighbor is going out? Were they your ride?
When I go out my back door, I take 2 steps and then I'm level with the back door of my neighbour. And he has his computer room in the back room that overlooks our gardens. And he literally lives in that little room. So because of my anxieties, I only go out when he's buggered off.
Honey, terrible. Oh, I've got so many thoughts. You look like a miser. You had your eyebrows were on it, and you were doing your hands around and around.
He's an odd bloke, bless him. I've got nothing against him, and I'm pretty certain that if I go out in the garden, he has he's too busy looking at his computer to bother looking up to see what the heck I'm doing and what does it matter. But my anxieties go absolutely nuts, and I only go out into the garden when he's gone.
If I had a situation like that, I would be very weirded out to think that he might be looking out at me.
That's it. He might be looking out at me. I don't put washing out unless he's when he's normally working. I mean, we're in lockdown.
Well, so you're not an ugly person. You don't have deformities.
Well,
you look perfectly normal.
What? Fine. Hugs to you two ladies.
Okay, fine. You're way better than normal.
I talk to you later. Bye. Kiss, hug, kiss, hug.
No.
I'm almost certain he's got better things to do than look at me sticking me washing out. But when he'd go to work in the morning, I knew I had 8 hours to do whatever I needed to do in the garden and put washing out, bring washing back in before he came home, whatever. Now, since we've been in lockdown, I've hardly been out there because I'm too worried about what he's going to be thinking, what I'm doing, and staring at me doing what I'm doing, and I'm not doing
girl,
it right.
You need some Prozac. Or not Prozac. I think I heard your opinion on Prozac once.
Yeah, we won't go down
Girl,
that road.
You need some anti-anxiety.
I need him to go out more. But yeah, he's just gone. Normally, if I'm sitting here and I'm doing some crochet or whatever, as soon as I hear his door go,
I've never
I'm like,
used it.
I
don't know if valerian tea would make you sleepy because I've never used it.
Oh, it'd make me puke. Hello, hubby.
Who?
What? Yes, hubby. Hubby? Is it hubby?
Oh, yes. He actually is coming out. I don't know why.
He's coming out. Like he's coming out of hibernation. I think he's coming out. He's coming out. He's coming out of hibernation.
It's just his face. Did you hear me?
Come out of hibernation. The rest of him's staying there.
He's blowing a raspberry at me now, but he's smiling.
Well, you can say hello to Mr. Heather from thingy over the pond.
Lisa Ladybird says hello, Mr. Heather. It makes me think of Karen McCatherine. He didn't want to be known as. I'm trying to remember what the last name of her. He's Mr. Not because he didn't want to be known as whatever the last Mr. Yarn or whatever. I don't remember what her channel name is. What?
He wasn't keen on what people were calling him, so he said to use a different word.
Right.
Men are so picky.
Oh, I'm a yarn addict.
Oh, Karen.
Yarn addict. Karen McCatherine, yarn addict. He didn't want to be known as Mr. Addict.
I get that. I do get that. I understand that. I mean, if somebody started calling me, "You're right, Mrs. Addict." I'm not an addict. What are you trying to say? I ain't got no drug problem. Yeah. I get that.
She's a yarn addict and he's not. You remember?
I'm Karen and I'm a yarn addict.
I'm yarn. You did it. You can copy her.
The good thing with Karen is that she wears a lot of blue. It pleases me greatly.
She does, and her hair is growing out. It's different than what.
I think it suits her a little bit longer. There's some people that really do suit short hair, and there are some people that, please grow it out, please, because it will look so much better.
Well, until I thought you said not to worry about it.
Hey, Mr. Heather, you want to put sausages away?
Oh, yes, please. Mr. Heather, would you like to put the sausages away? Please and thank you. His name is David.
I didn't know what the heck a link was. I had to show what a link was, and then I had to show her that we have antibiotics in our sausages, and these ones don't. So I had to show her what a link is. Thank you, Mr. Heather.
I had to show her what breakfast sausage was, and so I grabbed the other ones just to compare.
Over here, a sausage is a sausage is a sausage.
Over there, a sausage is a sausage is a sausage.
I can't believe you repeated all of that. I was saying it to you and you're just repeating it to me. I don't know. Are you going to go and join your hubby now, Mrs.? Are you going to turn off and go and?
I
Now
don't know.
he's
He's
come out
eating
of-
Pop-Tarts.
Oh, you have
He
Pop
might be
Tarts
up for the morning. We've
Mm.
got brown sugar and cinnamon Pop-Tarts.
We haven't had Pop Tarts here since the 90s.
Since the
Completely gone.
90s.
Yeah, they first came out in the 90s ish, and they disappeared within a decade.
You don't have Pop-Tarts.
We
Just
don't,
little toaster pastries in a box.
we don't have Pop Tarts anymore. I know what they are, and I used to really like them, but we don't have them
We
anymore.
still have them.
Apart from the fact that I burnt the roof of my mouth so many times on the filling of a Pop Tart.
I don't think that he sticks his in the toaster. He just eats them straight out of the little bag.
I like them raw too. Raw too. I can go with that. I can go with that. You get two in the little foil wrap.
Oh, he said it depends on his mood. I think I almost killed a microwave at a place I worked at, putting it was a breakfast bar type thing, but I didn't realize that the plastic bag had aluminum or something, some kind of foil in it.
Inside.
And one day it started to make funny noise and spark a little bit. I'm not 100% sure that the microwave was completely dead, but my friend and my sister knew because they worked there.
You buggered the work microwave.
Do what?
You buggered up the work microwave.
I did. I messed it up. Get off of that. Off of that.
Oh, look, he's come to sit down. See, now you need to spend time with him.
Oh, you want to say this is the dog?
But
Okay, I said that a little biased. The dog. I'm moving all my stuff out of the seat so my husband can sit down beside me.
There you go, you see?
Where's the dog? That was my knee. There's the dog.
Oh,
Jordy.
Everybody's happy now.
He's a Dachshund.
See, now that's what Ingrid is doing amigurumi on. The Dachshund. She's making one of those in amigurumi.
Oh. Let me hold the little dog. I found this at Michael's. I have absolutely no idea what it was for. Of course, they do have Beanie Babies too. Christmas decorations. It's on a stick.
Hey.
It's a little Dachshund. See how long its body is? I think its tail is in the wrong place. You can't twist its tail, but you can twist its feet.
That is so random. I'm going to have to get Ingrid to look back on this live just to see this. Like,
I'm not sure how they attached. It's felt. I know it's felt, and then this is material, and there's it's fluffy.
I have to say, I know you've got a Dachshund, but why do you want one of those on a stick?
On a stick. I said on a stick. We always used to make fun of Jose Jalapeno from Jeff Dunham.
Yeah, the jalapeno. I like that Jeff Dunham.
But he's got a little face. I guess his eyes are closed.
Sorry for the face.
Something.
It doesn't look too great.
No, but it is a Dachshund. We have a Chiweenie that looks a lot like.
What?
She's a Chihuahua Dachshund. Chiweenie.
Chiweenie.
Chiweenie, yep. Or my husband likes to call it a Dashwawa.
I think I like the Dashwawa better. Chiweenie? No, because that just sounds like something that you want to eat. Like,
well, since she's half Mexican, half German, we call her the sausage taco dog.
Oh, bless her. Poor little sod. What a household she came into.
She came in. He knew she was out. She was out for hours. I heard her barking one time, and I was like, when did you go out? I remembered Alexia letting her out, but that was a long time ago.
And you
let
didn't
her
let
out?
her in. You've had all this time to let her in, and you just left her outside in the cold, alone.
Oh, she was on the porch with the light on.
Oh,
And
well,
she was
that's all right.
surrounded by trash bags that we need to haul down the lane.
Oh, what a lucky dog to have.
Hey, she loves the trash bags, only we don't let her get into them. She knows better.
It's like teasing her. It's like, here you go, but you can't have it. Yeah, you're just really building a wonderful reputation for animals here, Heather.
Well, I startled my boy here. I put my arm around him and he like jumped. I didn't actually touch him yet.
Oh no!
Oh, let's take this down.
It's got eyebrows and everything.
Shorty. My dad named him.
Can't hear me. I don't know why I'm doing that.
Shorty. Yeah.
Hi.
He's shaking for some reason. He's not.
No.
He can't be cold. I'd have to unplug my. Oh, he's. Oh, what are you doing? Yes, you can give me a little kiss. Little kiss. All right. You gave me a little kiss.
I love you. I love you. Oh, I'm done now.
It smells awful. He has the worst breath.
Yeah, charcoal dog biscuits. Any biscuits with charcoal in really helps.
Charcoal dog biscuits.
We
need to get some.
Not only with farts, but also with halitosis in dogs.
My husband's telling me that he's never seen charcoal dog biscuits.
You can get them pure, or you can get them. You can get.
What does he want? Isn't charcoal bitter? Pure?
No, I'm not eating it. I've never had that's.
My dog likes everything. He eats raw carrots. If you break the baby carrots up into little pieces,
Like
he likes
bite-sized babies.
Yes. He used to watch us feed. We had rabbits. We had Angora long-eared rabbits. 2 of them. And he would watch us feed them iceberg lettuce and romaine. And so he decided that since they were eating it, he wanted some. He's eaten lettuce ever since. He likes bananas. He'll eat strawberries. He watches me, stares me down when I'm peeling and chopping up potatoes. Don't ask, I don't know.
I mean, it's nothing that's bad for him, but it's very weird.
My husband just made a point. So he stares us down when we're making sandwiches until we give him a piece of lettuce. He does. He stands at our feet waiting for us to drop a piece of lettuce.
You know what? I could do that. I could quite have. In fact, I have done on the odd occasion when I've seen someone preparing food. If they've got like a tomato or a bit of lettuce or a bit of mushroom or onion, I'll be like,
you know, I won't let him have onion because it's bad for his liver. But I don't know what he would think of mushrooms or olives.
Mushrooms you do not give pets because they're poisonous.
Oh, mushrooms are poisonous to pets. I think I heard that a long time ago.
It's like chocolate. It's the same as chocolate, like human chocolate.
Well, that's about how I've always heard onions. Onions are the same.
You've got to get off here, Mrs. Your husband is up now. You have company.
Oh.
You need to start your day, my darling.
That's mine. It's mine. My drink. He really doesn't mind.
Yeah, but still, you've got a family. You're lucky enough to have people around you. Spend time.
Aww. She lives by herself, and she wants me to spend time with you because she wants to live vicariously through me.
suppose you could take it that way, I guess. It's just, if you've got family there staring into a screen and talking to people on screen, when you've got family there, while they are there, you've got to spend time with them, because when they're gone, they're gone.
I have to spend time with you because you're here. And when you're gone, you're gone.
You didn't have to say that second bit out loud.
I told you. Open mouth, insert foot.
I need that foot sticker.
Foot sticker. I'm a foot sticker. That's what I said. Now she wants a foot sticker.
I want a sticker.
Because she wants to be part of the club. Because she is part of the club. Up here. She likes her eggs the same way I like mine. I told her, I said, I knew I liked you.
Because of dippy eggs. Oh, that's why I knew there was some reason. I just couldn't find it till now.
But her favorite color is blue, and mine is dark magenta. She can live with dark magenta, but she hates pink. And apparently, I was harsh one time about the pink.
That one time. Not everyone has to like blue. I like pink. Pink's fine.
Pink was fine. Pink was fine.
Wow.
I do like blue. I really do.
Well, I hope so, because husband is wearing it and you're going to give him a hug soon.
Yes. Blue is his favorite color. He does look really good in it. He was wearing a royal blue shirt last night. Polo. Yes, he was. And it's a really good color on him.
Royal blue is a nice colour with a lot of people. I like royal blue is my like your magenta, that word that I'm not going to say. I like royal blue.
Royal blue is the only color that I know for sure I could not find in any of these yarns I got. I got all the one that was like a gray and what? Huh?
Every shade of blue, but
except
I'm sure you moved earlier and there was royal blue.
Teals and I did lose it. I'll have to get it later. Here, will you wrap these up for me, please? Thank you. Thank you.
Good girl, you said please.
I do really like this. Is close. This is really close. This color here. It's the darker. If I can get just the
Still looking at me right now.
Darker.
It's not far off, I guess. But it isn't. It isn't, but it's not far
it's
off.
not. It looks a little more vibrant in the camera than it does on screen. Or than it does in real life. I don't know what I'm saying.
I quite like that cake though. What is it?
I do like it. It's Red Heart. It's a wrap, and it's called Nautical.
So it's kind of like shawl in a ball, in a sense.
Except this is with this kind, they didn't twist the strands together. While you knit it or crochet it, it will supposed to twist on its own a little bit, give it its own
I
natural
wonder if
twist.
I could get someone to send me some of that. It's a wrap.
Yes.
And that's
If I had thought about it, I would have bought some extra and sent it to you.
Yeah, it costs you too much.
I really would have. Even though I have absolutely no idea how much that would have costed.
A lot. How many yards are in that? Or meters?
This is 5.29 ounces, 150 grams, 623 yards.
Oh, it's just under. Damn it. So I'd need 2 to make a proper wrap.
Yeah,
that's the bad thing about being fat. You need extra cake.
Oh my gosh. I would so turn around and tell my husband what you just said, but he wouldn't get it. That was
true.
great.
I
You
feel
need
so.
extra cake.
It's like bless her. I had a Happy Mail from somebody a couple of days ago, and she sent me a Lion Brand Sparkle Mandala in blues, which is lovely.
I
And
know.
I got it, and I was like, oh, I've so got a shawl in mind for that. The bad
And-
thing is, there's only 300 and something yards on that, which would mean I'd need another 2 because I'm a big bird. I need another 2 of these
Yeah,
to make one shawl.
the It's a Wrap is a size 1. Oh, well, okay. I take that back. So if it's not twisted, nope. I don't know how they decided what's a size 1 and what's a size 2, because the other one exactly like this.
Mm-hmm.
It says it's got this part is over here. It said this is yards here, and this is ounces and grams. The ounces and grams is on this side, on the other one, and the yards and meters are over here. Same exact color, same exact everything. I even held up, 4 strands side by side together with it.
Yeah.
This one is a size 1. The other one is a size 2. I don't know how they decide. Granny D said that it was a fluke or a blooper. She said it was a blooper.
The Southern Fang. You got the Southern Fang involved.
Was it, babe? Oh, your phone. Hang on, because it
2
fell and then I'm
cakes.
coming
2 cakes. 2 cakes.
Yes, but this is for my husband to look at. If I had,
That's so weird.
but you see it.
I see it. A 1 and a 2. The same.
And they have the same amount of yards, the same ounces. They're just switched. And then they've got the 1 and the 2.
Somebody different graded them.
Oh,
I wonder if
it says that somebody different graded them.
what
That is
one,
an idea.
not necessarily. It may be that one of them was made the year before, and by the following year they'd changed the grade perimeters.
All of the numbers, all except, okay, this says lot 303 on the back of it. This one, that is a size 2. This one does not have a lot number. It just says lot and nothing beside it. But E8629938 is on both of them.
Well, the lot will be the die lot, and that will be
Right.
different anyway, unless you got them dead on
Right.
the same time. It's very weird, though. I'm just going to go with one was done 1 year and the perimeters changed.
Maybe.
I would probably go that that's a
Made
2.
in Turkey. Made in Turkey. Everything is the same.
Who you got watching you?
Huh?
Anyone watching?
It says there's 2 watching. I'm not sure who they are.
Got you in the background. I wonder if Joe's got you running as well.
After Ingrid left, nobody was watching for a few.
Well, Ingrid's running you in the background. You're sitting in a tab on the background.
Oh, right. So there, yeah, it did go to 1, didn't it? So there is somebody watching, but I don't know who it is. Maybe it's Joe. I don't know.
Maybe it's Joe.
Hi, Bush's person. Oh, they left. It says 1 now.
Please don't spend time with hubby. Please.
Okay. You need to go take a shower and get some fresh veggies anyways.
Well, there you go. See?
You got stuff that you gotta do.
Sat on your ass doing nothing.
I can't hold you hostage.
I'm glad that I saw you when I woke, though. I am glad I saw you.
I'm glad too. I'm really glad. I'm really glad that you came up. I really enjoyed you.
Aw, you poor sod.
Oh.
You really need time with your family, clearly.
I like you. I do. You don't get it, but I do.
When
You're
you
funny.
see Miss Jane, please send on my regards because she hasn't replied to any of the emails.
Angelia.
I know.
She came in earlier and my phone died. I got to see her comment, but it died before I could say anything. And she didn't come back when I came back.
Oh, well, maybe she's going to bed.
I don't know, maybe.
But you see a
Maybe.
lot more of her than I do. I mean, I can't talk in Joe and Dana's streams anymore. She can't talk in mine, so I do miss Jane.
Well, maybe she'll see this.
I just heard a cat. I heard a cat.
Yes, that's Quill.
I heard a
Oh,
cat.
she wants to see Quill. He wants his phone. The only reason he's still standing here is
the building.
I don't like to touch the cat, even though I don't mind the cat.
I don't know why she hates me. I don't know why, but I won't touch the cat. Yeah, no.
It's a boy. It's a boy cat.
It's a fuzzy thing.
Shorty's one I have the apple.
Oh, you are 100%
It's
charged.
so big.
He is it. See, he's 5 months old. I think he's five, right?
I can't believe 5 months. No way.
Yeah. We
Is he a
found him. Huh?
Is he a man? Oh my God, he's got testicles. Is he a Mancoon?
A Maine Coon? I don't think so.
No.
No, he says no.
But he's ginormous.
We found him with his brother, who was orange. And he went to live
If you found
with,
him, how do you know he's only 5 months old?
because he couldn't have been more than a month old when we found him.
How do you know?
They would have had to have been severely malnourished. The lady that works at, or the girl lady who works at the store where he found them, said that they had been there for 2 weeks. Didn't she say 2 weeks? Yeah, she had been feeding them,
Trying
trying to feed them. They wouldn't.
to.
He was lucky to catch them.
Well, well done for rescuing. But
Huh?
of course he hates you if you won't even bleeding touch him, nasty mare.
I have petted him, but I don't.
just don't like it.
No, it's not that I don't like it. I don't want to get cat dander all over my yarn.
What's cat dander?
Cat dander is the stuff that people that are allergic to cats, that's what they're allergic to. That's what it is about them.
But you're in a cat household, so whether you touch him or not, it's still within your yarn.
No!
You just wash it.
No!
I'm sorry, but that's the way it is.
No.
That's like that's why you, I don't know about America, but you have on packaging, this has been in a factory that makes
Made
things.
in a factory that has also had peanuts.
There you go.
Made in a factory
You
that
are in a household that
In the
has a
same
cat, so your cat
building.
dander will be in your yarn.
Eggs.
What?
But I just bought this
But
today.
it's already contaminated.
And I put it in the box right out of the bag. And
It's contaminated.
no, she says it's contaminated already. No.
You're giving an excuse not to love a cat that is in your household, but you'll give the dog love and it doesn't matter.
But my yarn.
Look, let me show you something. I have a mug that I was bought. It's on a similar vein, not quite, but it's on a similar vein, right?
Everything everything tastes better with cat hair in it. No. At least that hasn't happened yet.
Everything that you touch, you have a cat in the household, you have a dog in the household. Your stuff is contaminated whether you like it or not. So I don't know why you're given an excuse not to touch the cat when The cat is there. It's part of your household. And
Terrible.
you're just not loving it, which will mean that it will turn against you. And you don't want that. Give some love to what's around you.
I talked to him nice.
I thought,
Sometimes.
oh, nice.
She just mocked me. I talked to him nice. I heard you, but I don't remember what you said now.
I said sometimes.
Sometimes. He said sometimes. I talk to him nice sometimes.
See?
You know,
You're
talk
just
to the dog
discriminating
sometimes,
against
too.
him because he's got big balls. I don't see why you're being nasty.
This is terrible. He's only been out of the bedroom for a week and a half because he was scared of the dogs. And my younger daughter was absolutely consumed with the thought that the dog was going to try to eat the cat.
Well, it's
Yeah.
not been introduced gradually. That they're part of the same household.
As soon as we let them out,
Every now and again, though.
we held on to the dog. We had a collar on him, or a leash, I mean. And we let the cat run around in the living room a little bit. And we finally got to where we were comfortable to let the dog off of the leash. And they have been fine ever since.
Good.
Except when Quill got too close to Shorty when I was eating.
With the exception of when Quill got too close to Shorty when he was eating. I wasn't here for this, was I?
I'd bite someone's hand off if someone went near my food too.
Anyways, Quill tried to sniff the food while
Quill.
Shorty was eating.
Can you hear him?
Oh well, yeah. That
But he's
happens.
mean when he-
Plus, if he's still a kitten, he's still got to learn discipline, which he hasn't got his mum to give him the discipline. You've got to do it. And if you don't nip things in the bud now, they're going to continue and they're going to
You
manifest.
talking about with the dog? This dog is 13 years old, and I have.
Talking about your cat. Your
I
cat.
have.
You know the grey thing with the balls and the thing that you think isn't contaminating everything? Your cat. I'm talking about the cat.
Got to teach the cat not to go up to the dog. I think the dog growling at the cat was enough.
Yeah, but he's still a kitten, so he's still learning what's right and what's wrong.
Oh no, I'm still stupid enough to do it.
Our little girl dog still goes up to him while he's eating, and we'll try to get some while he's standing there, and he growls at her.
Well, there you go. There you go.
I have.
Has its placement.
They have gotten the "you have got to share" lecture so many times.
Yeah.
And I've smacked him. I'll spank him on his butt. I've smacked him on his nose.
With a cat, the only way to properly discipline, 2 fingers, like that, right
On
between
the top of the head, right between the ears.
If you ever look at a mum cat and her kittens, if she's disciplining, she'll give them a quick tap.
A bop. She bops him on top of
She
his
bops
head.
them. And that's how they learn discipline. You got to do it. It doesn't have to be hard. Just
Comes out a mama cat whenever the baby does something. She'll bop them on top of the head, and that's how they learn not to do something.
Oh look, he's all curious and stuff. Oh bye. I saw his backside for about 2 seconds. But yeah, it's nothing hard, nothing nasty, but shouting or hitting their bum or anything, that's not going to teach them. But if you do,
I haven't had to get onto him very much.
Through their head as well. So when a cat,
he already knows the word no. My girls taught him no fairly quickly.
That's a good start. Oh, now the neighbour's back. I've missed my chance.
Ask him to go leave again so you can go outside.
He won't go out now for another month.
What?
Oh, he's a bit of a hermit like me. He stays in for as long as he can. No, he goes out when he really has to.
Then you know what? He's not looking out of that window at you because he's going to be afraid that you're going to see him.
Probably. I have to go up to the greenhouse at night time.
How old is he?
Same age as me, maybe a
See,
year
y'all
old.
are probably perfect for each other, and you're too scared to talk to each other. Ah. Okay, now you look like my younger daughter. She makes faces. She makes faces.
So this is what I was born with. Put up with it. No, when
The very first face you
95
made with she makes that exact face. She does. I promise. She makes that exact face for just a second.
Will you go and spend time with hubby so he gets off the screen?
Oh, he won't. He's playing a game.
What game's he playing?
Oh, Candy Crush.
Oh my gosh!
What? Because he's addicted to Candy Crush?
Mr. Heather, your Heather is Candy. Crush
I'm
her
gonna-
with a hug.
I'm gonna unplug this thing so he can hear it. Say something.
Oh, that poor bloke. Okay.
Okay.
I know I got myself. Brilliant. Okay, Mr. Heather,
Yes.
why don't you look at your wife Heather as a piece of candy and crush her with a hug? He's like, I don't do things like that.
No, he does. It's not in front of people. He doesn't.
You two spend some time together away from the screens and have some communication and some, even if it's just linking arms. Don't give me your excuses, woman. Don't give me your excuses. If anything happened to either of you, you would regret the time that you were stuck on the screens. You would have wanted to say, oh, if only I'd spent a little bit more time with you. I didn't spend enough. Spend some time with each other away from the screens, both of you. You have each other. You are married to each other. You love each other. Prove it and spend some
We
time.
have been together for 21 years.
That the way you said that was like 21 years.
We've been married for just over 19.
But you know, spending time together doesn't just mean sitting there and yeah, Isa.
We used to play games. Backgammon.
Then get off the screen. Get a board game or get your backgammon out. Have a game of backgammon together.
Is anymore.
Yes, we're talking about school.
I don't know. Link it's up
Go
there.
and find it. There's no good sitting there going, have I, do I, where is it, what could it be? Go find it.
I think it's under the computer there.
And you know what? Spending time together, you get to open communication. And communication is a key thing in a relationship. And you might actually learn something new every single time you spend time with each other, even after this long.
I'm trying to remember the last time I learned something about him. Something new. How long's it been? You want to learn something new about him?
Well, I've learned so much about him today already that I will forget, like, as soon as this stream ends. But go for it.
You won't forget this one. When he was 9 years old, his nephew, who is a year older than him, they were left in the car in the parking lot at the grocery store. They had just been to, was it a church or a school?
It was
See, you didn't even know.
School
See?
drive.
You
It was a
learned
school
something.
drive. Do you know what chicken curlo is?
Yeah.
Chicken and rice with veggies and stuff.
Mhm.
He said they didn't even have to say anything. They didn't like chicken perlo, which his mama just bought at this drive for his school. They looked at each other. They looked at the chicken perlo, and they looked at the car beside them, the brand freshly washed, nice car beside them. And they covered that car from front to back, side to side, with chicken perla. Completely. All the chicken perla.
Snakes.
What?
The little shiznigs.
Yeah, that's what the woman that on the car thought, I'm sure.
Yeah, I get plenty of another
Mom,
few words.
his mom came out at the same time the other lady was coming out.
No, the other woman that come out about 3 seconds before.
3 seconds, three whole seconds.
She was standing there already before Mom came out.
And so she knew who had done it. She could see them cowering if they were.
No.
She could see them in the back of his mom's car.
I so want to crochet his beard. Yep.
She wants to crochet your beard. He puts oils in it, beard oils.
Looks after it. Good man.
And he washes it every day. My sisters are like, ew, beard. He's like, I wash my beard every
Oh,
day.
I don't like beards at all, but because it's so fluffy, I just want to crochet it.
It's not. What'd you say, sweetie?
Did you stream all night?
Yes, I did. I'm talking to
Hello, Minnie Heather.
Crystal.
Minnie Heather.
Until he shaved his head, I couldn't stand for him to have this beard anymore because this would get grown up and I'd be like, you look like a woolly booger. and so he shaved his head and I'm like, this is nice. You know, I like this look. I was like, you're quite handsome this way. I like this.
Oh, that was nice of you. That was nice of you. Go and get the backgammon, girl.
I don't know where it is.
Well, go and look for it.
Well, I can't go in my daughter's room because they're still asleep in there.
Go and find something that you can both do together away from the screen. I don't know why you're looking at it as such a chore. If it's that bad to be around your husband, then he needs to go back to hibernation.
It's not bad. It's that we are around each other so much.
But but when you're around each other, are you with each other?
We watch shows and movies together, and we wait
Still
to
no.
watch them together.
Yeah, that's a no then.
And we talk to each other during the shows. I thought that he did this, or I thought she did that. I've tried to teach him how to crochet, and I tried to teach him how to knit.
But he doesn't want to crochet and knit. It's
He
good that
does.
you've both got your separate little hobbies, and you've got to, in a sense, you've got to compensate, and you've got to both appreciate each other's different little quirks. But you've got to find the common ground and do something together that isn't a screen. Hi, Squish. Yeah, Squish. I'm trying to get rid of her. She won't blinking go. I'm trying so hard.
I told you that I don't have to keep you hostage.
Oh, wait, am I born?
I'm not going to school today.
No, they have
Doctor's appointment.
Doctor's appointment. Oh, they've got a doctor's
I know,
appointment.
I-
There you go. You need to shift your backside. You need a shower. You need to change clothes. You need to put some deodorant on. You need to go to the doctor's appointment. I like mini Heather. It means other Heather has to actually move.
I moved for sausage.
You did move for sausages. You did. You got the sausages and then you forced your husband to put them back. Yes, I saw.
Forced him. And that was your idea.
Well, I didn't say get the sausages. You were like, hang on, I've got some in the refrigerator.
You didn't know what I was talking about. I had to show you.
Sausages are sausages. Like, what the heck is links? Had dinner and thought you'd both be long gone. I must have missed a good chat.
We were
Here, Squish. I've done my pitch. Pitch ABC at Heather.
oh goodness. Well, I've heard the blue hat thing so many times. I mean, I've done some blue
Nothing to do
hats.
with blue hats.
I did
Nothing
some
to do
blue,
with hats.
but I don't know what to say in a anti-bullying video.
You need to go and have a look at mine.
Okay. So,
I've kicked it off. I'm the only one that's done a video so far. The next one is Ingrid.
I will go look at yours, and then I will not plagiarize. I will reword everything and say the same thing.
Well, you know it worked. That would mean that you're admitting to being a bully. Hi,
What?
Jen.
No, a cheat, not a bully.
Yeah, but you said you were going to use my words, but just do it a different way. Well, in a good section of my video, I state that I am a bully.
Oh, you're right. I should watch. You're a bully.
I'm a bully. I'm not proud of it, but I'm a bully.
Hmm. I guess I can sort of see it with the get off of here.
Pink, don't give me your pink. Put the pink away.
That just means you're bossy.
But being bossy is a form of being a bully. Telling people that they really don't look good is bullying. It's a form of abuse.
You don't have to tell people that they don't look good in order to be the boss or a boss.
What?
What did you say?
I don't know. So you're too tired. What the heck are you doing here? Heather, are you still up? No, she isn't. She's fast asleep. She's talking to herself at the moment in her sleep. Oh my gosh, I'm still sleepy, not ready to go to work. Then so parenting is being the boss, and parenting is a form of bullying too. It is.
Just because you have to tell somebody what to do doesn't mean you're being a bully.
Telling someone what to do is being
You
a
have
boss
to
and being a bully.
tell them. Sometimes
It's almost
you
like she's twirling that dog on a stick. It's almost like she's going to go.
they don't want to do. You're waiting for me to reach over and bite the dog? What?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Like it's like you're twirling it and it's getting closer and
I got a stick.
I agree, Heather. There's so many different versions. Like if you were to turn around, this is the first time that I realised that I was a bully. Back when I was 19, I was working at a care home. I went to work at a care home, and during the training session before I could get in there, I found out that if you turn around to somebody and say, "Stay there, I will be there in 5 minutes," and you don't get there for 10, you're bullying them because that is a form of abuse.
What? You're lying, but not bullying.
No, yeah, that ain't bullying.
It's abuse. Abuse is bullying.
Abuse. It is neglect, maybe.
It is neglect. It's abuse, but it's the abuse side that's the bullying, not the neglect.
I think
There's
there's
so many different forms of bullying, and some people turn around and say, no, I was just trying to do the right thing. I was just saying, but it can be deemed as nasty to some people. Some people, you know, we were saying earlier about the little things. You say the smallest thing and you don't mean it. It's supposed to be a nice thing, but someone takes it as a bad thing and it sticks to them. That would be you bullying them, but you don't realise that you're bullying them because you said a nice thing. I love when you highlight because it all goes blue.
You have to guide your children to do right. Yep. You have to guide them. And when they don't do what you tell them to do in guiding over and over and over and over and over and over, you have to take something away from them, or you have to send them to their room.
Which is nasty. You're imprisoning a human
being.
Yeah, my older daughter lives in her room.
She imprisons herself.
You imprison yourself.
It's why.
Where do you draw the line? You don't draw any lines. Are you going to clear off and actually spend some time with your family now, please?
But they're loud.
She says, but they're loud. She can be loud, very.
There's nothing wrong with being loud, I guess.
It's about her.
Well, no, how about this? You
That-
and Alexia.
You and
What?
Alexia are loud.
You.
No.
Me,
you and
me, and my youngest daughter are loud. That's what she said.
You'll argue a lot.
What about you? You say that you're loud all the time. I was born loud.
No,
I was
No,
born.
where I
That's
get
what
away
she
from.
says.
Listen.
Sorry, what?
See, now that was bullying.
Oh.
See? Your
What?
daughter bullied you. Listen!
I get that 90 times a day.
Ugh, your kids are bullying you.
Could not doubt who the little one is.
But please, please,
12
please,
going on 20.
quality time with the family away from a screen. Do something constructive together or productive or
I
fun get
love
out a screen.
to figure out what to do with my younger daughter, but she will not. She does not. She's not open to suggestion from me about
Manipulation.
anything. I
Well,
don't
get
like.
her to choose something. Turn around to her and say, look, let's do something together. What would you like to do?
I've
And
done that.
do it.
Sometimes she comes up with something. Sometimes she says something totally ridiculous, like let's go buy an elephant. That's her face. She makes that face.
Go and find a sticky foot.
A sticky foot.
I really think we should find foot stickers.
Foot stickers, yeah, foot stickers. I'm a foot sticker. So now she wants a foot sticker.
I do. I do. I want a foot sticker.
She looks like this is a play on words, and I think I like it, but I'm not sure.
No, actually, what I'm thinking about is how Nana has had sticky notes that look like food before.
She had sticky notes that looked like a foot.
Yeah, it was like,
I thought, but where'd she get them?
I don't know.
My mom had sticky notes that looked like a foot.
You know when you stick your foot in it, Squish? Like you put your foot in it, you stick your foot in it.
In your mouth. When you stick it in your mouth.
Heather
So I'm-
said she's a foot sticker, and I'm like, oh, I want a foot sticker. I want a sticker that's a foot. See, that's what you missed when you went for dinner. That's the conversation you missed. But okay, buy an elephant. Okay, go and try and find. Go to a dollar store and go and buy an elephant. Make it a little mission. You know, if that were her thing of the day. But if she doesn't want to do something, then ask her, look, let's spend some time together. What would you like us to do?
She has in the past week several times freely admitted that she likes to argue.
But if she's doing the choosing, there's no arguing to be had. So you're nipping it in the bud before it begins.
She likes to argue. She gets this from my grandpa. She likes to argue.
How can she argue when she's doing the choosing? There's nothing to argue about.
She will figure out a way.
She has to be the one to talk.
Oh, you're right. Crystal said that she has to be the one to talk. If I don't say anything, she'll start telling me that I'm not talking to her.
She's always telling people to listen, right?
And she is always telling people to listen. Like that Linda listen thing.
Mhm.
She's like, listen. She does it. I finally started telling her my name's not Linda.
How old is she?
12.
Oh, you're going to have the fun next few years, aren't you? Oh, the joys to come. But go
Go to pieces. But I don't know what to do with her.
just don't let go. Even
No.
through tough times, don't let go. That's what you do with her. You hold on. Not so tight she can't breathe, but you
I
hold.
know she has said before that she wanted me to make her food. I'd say, "What do you want to do together?" And she's like, why don't you make me ramen noodles?
How about we do it?
I'll eat it.
Why
That's,
why don't you bake some scones?
oh, she would love that. They love
There
that.
you go. Bake some scones.
I keep telling her I need to teach her how to use the egg replacer. Because she's the one allergic to eggs, and she's got to learn how to bake cookies and cakes.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to learn that, but it's a nice skill to have in your apron.
She really needs to know how.
Do a simple bake thing together. I mean, cookies. Everybody loves cookies. She likes cookies, right?
I've got the stuff for oatmeal cookies up there.
Make some cookies. As a family, make some cookies. Have a little mini production line going on.
I don't know if I could get my husband in there to go do it. I could get
He
both my
will.
daughters.
If you ask him nicely, he will. Won't you, Mr. Heather?
Won't you help us make cookies as a family?
If we can all fit in our kitchen.
Definitely what?
If we can all fit in our kitchen.
Look. It doesn't have to be that you all fit like literally line by line by line. But if you all have your little job, and then when you've done your job, you pass it to the next person. When you've done your job, you could leave the kitchen if you really have to, but do your little job and then pass it to the next one. And it's teamwork and family coming together, and then the end result, you can all enjoy them together.
We'll make an assembly line.
Yeah, if you like. I mean, getting the conveyor belt in there might be difficult though. What's she got? 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 What's she got?
She's getting the charger. Wait, is that? Let me see that port, please. What? Oh, it's a B port. Okay, never mind.
Thank you.
Oh, oops. That's my fault. I unplugged the tablet in the bedroom because I thought it was my charger for the phone. Oops. I forgot
Heather,
to hit the-
turn off StreamYard. Turn off YouTube. And she's frozen now anyway. Welcome to me being on someone else's panel, Squish. This is what I tend to do on one-on-one with people. I do therapy sessions. Heather's gone. I wonder if something got oh my gosh, I need to mute myself. Oh my gosh, she's gone. Heather better come back. I ain't entertaining new peoples. I ain't entertaining new people. The stream's still going. But I need to mute myself because I need to ring Ingrid. I can't do that over the phone, over the StreamYard thingy. I wonder if Heather comes back. Please come back, Heather. I wonder if I close StreamYard, if it'll close everything down.
Are you there? My Wi-Fi cut out, which is really weird.
I was
That's not-
hoping you switched off to actually spend some time with your family because you're supposed to be switching off, Mrs.
Well, I was sitting here thinking, my husband was like, I guess it was time for you to get off.
You need to get off.
I should.
6 hours, miss.
Mm.
Spend some time with the family.
Jen says oh, you were entertaining them. Oh, thank you. Dude, that startled me.
I'm sorry. Cheers, broken.
Huh? What's broken?
The
The
chair,
chair.
it's the spring.
Oh,
It's the one that the spring
I
doesn't
do.
hold the footrest.
Yeah. Don't leave me hanging. I cannot shoot. Um, Who can lip read? My dad can lip read. He's been partially deaf most of his life. Navy ships. But so how are y'all? I need to go. I really should, but I'm gonna wait for her to get off the phone because that would be rude. Is this your way of saying you're ready for me to go? Okay. Bye. Bye, everybody. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. Thank you for staying.
Good girl. Enjoy the time with your family while you can, please. And give them all a hug.
Going to start my day. Yeah, I'm gonna go start my day too.
Good girl.
I'm gonna go eat some cereal or have some coffee. All right. I'll talk to y'all sometime soon. Mwah.